fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, there we are. Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Happy, well, maybe satisfactory, maybe adequate, surviving Monday, right? Yes, hello, everybody. Lovely to see you all. I do hope everyone's week is off to an amicable start. Oh, we'd like that one. Yes, that's that works for a Monday, doesn't it? Mondays can be amicable. Yeah, so yeah, I hope we're all well. Been a rare day when I actually managed to sleep for once. Shocking, I know. You got off work like 4 hours ago. Well, if I count all the work I've been doing ready for next Saturday, I got off work about 10 minutes ago. And that's, yeah, and that's in fact, that's why I'm kind of going against my rule of spamming the same game a bit too often, because, well, it's a nice, relaxing, cozy time, and I think that is going to be needed for my gaming downtime of an evening this week to make sure I keep my energy levels nice and high. Oh, I borrowed the sleep from you, did I? Oh, I'm sorry, Arctic. I will gladly let you have it all back. I'm sure someone will come along and steal it from me again. In due course, anyway. Yep. But we're here. I get to hang with all my favourite guys in chat. I've got little madam here for cuddles as well, with a happy tummy. 'Cause she's just had a dinner, I mean. You're used to it, yes. So am I, Arctic. So am I. But it is nice, refreshing when a reasonable amount does sneak in and break up the routine of not sleeping at all, doesn't it? And yes, chin scratches also great for breaking up the routine. Yeah, we like those as well. Thank you, Swab. Oh yes, on with the card collections as well. That is... We got a Sam lurking in yet? Where's my hellos? So we got Arctic and Slav and Cairo, hello. And Asari and Joseph. Always fun to see you with us, Joseph. Yeah, good. I can get in and have some card pulls before Sam comes and tells me off, like. Ah, yes, you still at work, Asari? Well, we appreciate you checking in and lurking whilst being busy. You're after that elusive last card. I believe in you, Arctic. I believe. Well, then again, maybe Sam will come out of nowhere over the course of the week and get his last few missing cards and pip you at the post. You'd never know. Could be a late runner, you know. One of those annoying Umas that gives us all massive anxiety attacks because they wait at the back until the very last final straight and then go crazy with it, right? Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Sam. I assume it's a hello to me in chat. Did we mean to be asking that? Why speak of the devil? Because Arctic was just trying to get his last card, and I was saying maybe you, with all your crazy gacha luck, will come along like a late-running Uma and pick him at the post, you know? And hello, Pizza Cat. Hello, hello. Yeah, or maybe it will end up a photo finish. Yeah, I can see how frustrating that's gotta be. 'Cause that's been on one card for a while now. I look happy today, do I? What? And I don't look happy normally? Jumpy adorable, is that so? I'm not sure what jumpy adorable is, but I'll take it, yeah. You keep getting the same one, oh dear. Happier than usual. Well, you know, I had a bit of rest, you know, so I'm kind of relatively more energized than normal, but that's not a convincing argument, Arctic. If anything, that makes me want to not be happy, to get more cuddly toys. or more things, more secret things that aren't allowed to exist, right? But I suppose my spirits are high though, because I've been working all day on prep for this weekend. So, yeah, I'm excited because I've made progress on things and got stuff done, starting to get things finished, starting to see finished products, and after months of work to get to this final week and start seeing things come together, you know? Sorry, Arctic. Did I let the fox out of the bag? I think you should keep pulling cards. I think you need to keep the pressure on, otherwise Arctic might give up and not keep trying so much, you know? Oh, we done with cuddles, are we? Okay. And yes, it is quite fortunate, Arctic, because, yeah, nobody knows. And still that nobody knows. Because I said it quietly. And I know my tracking isn't that good that you can lip read what I say. You need something good in your life? Well, how about the fact that you are something good in our lives, eh? Yeah. That can count, right? Card 42 is the best card, is that right, Sasha? Hey, we like that one. Fair. Yeah. I like all of the cards. I want all of them. I want real cards, though. You know, our little game here is one thing, but I want to have a real physical card connection of them. I think that would be pretty epic, don't you? Oh, RNGesus wins another round, I see. Little sus. No, well, there's nothing sus about it. They're cute. They're cute cards. Nothing sussy about them. We haven't got the red wolf on a card. Oh, maybe we should have done a card of Wolfie. Okay. Oh well, never mind. Is your credit card not physical enough? Well, yeah, but I don't have your credit card, do I? So therefore it's not in my collection. And they're gonna have stats on it, I mean. They get stats? These ones don't, do they? Do I want it? Depends how much, how much of it, how much can I use of it to put towards a down payment on a new house? I'm joking, please don't go there. You've got memes in the meme channel. Have you guys been memeing again today already? Oh no, I'm safe for now. Oh, and you were about to write it. Well, like I said, it's a good job. You know, it's we don't need to go there. A credit card from the Bank of Sus. Oh dear, Sasha, look what you've done. See. Ah, yeah, but yes, so as I was saying though, lots of progress, things starting to come together, so a very, very exciting week here. You can see the first teaser post, well, it's technically the second, because there was already the Two Tails trailer, right? But the first, post that is not a trailer has gone out today as a very little teaser for the new model. So yes, that might be why I'm a little bit bouncier today, because I've been playing with testing on the new model. About to drive it for the first time. So yeah, got that, and I finished. I have finished editing Two Tales itself now as well. So I've got that is ready to go. How do you drive your own body? Well, okay, we're not driving it, literally. I got to try it on. You know, like trying on a new outfit, almost. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It was like trying on a new outfit. A Toyota Rianni? Why am I a Toyota? Why am I not like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or something? Why am I a Toyota? You ever disassociated, kind of like when you regain control, and I'm not sure. Not sure, Joseph. Not sure. Oh, maybe. Something drives your body. You blank in the head most of the day. Oh dear. Oh, a Rolls Royce Rianni. Now that. We could get behind that one. Yeah. What do you mean it's too late to be a Lamborghini? No, sorry, I don't want to be a Toyota. Oh, no, I like being a Rolls Royce. I can live with that. An Aston Martin, although they do occasionally use names. They're not just all DB whatevers, are they? Behave. Oh, stupid consensus. Damn diplomacy. Whoever said that this was a democratic den anyway? Good thing Wolfie's not here, otherwise it would just be a dictatorship. Yes, fun and giggles and laughs aside. Sustatorship, yes, with Wolfie I think it would be. But yeah, so... Yeah, I'll just circle back. So I said to those who were in at the very start earlier, I know it goes a little bit against my grain of not playing the same game every day, but we're probably going to do more Sandrock this week, just because I know I'm working extra hard on all the prep for the weekend, and so probably shorter streams and probably more doing this because it's just nice and cozy. Exactly, it's fun, it's relaxing, it's cozy, and if I'm working every other waking hour on prep for Saturday, I think I need that, you know? Because I don't want to lay myself out and that was one of your missing cards, wasn't it, Sam? Looked like only 3 left. Arctic, he's coming for you. So forget. So I will, I guess, apologize in advance if we overdo it a little bit on this game with too much, but I mean, maybe we'll mix things up because I have got other cozy games as well. I did say a while ago we would look back into Palia, so we might try that one day. But yes, for this week though, I think we can expect more cozy nights and probably slightly shorter streams as well. And it is possible that we will have a night off on Friday just to give me more time for setting everything up. Ready for Saturday so that it's not all a rush on the day. It really depends how much I can get prepped and done before then, you know? So don't take it as a given yet, but keep in mind it is a possibility that we might have an extra day off on Friday for prep. You can only give so much. I know you already give too much as it is. You're too damn generous for your own good luck. You still have... Does he still have his soul? I mean, do any of us? Why are you trying to give me your ribs, guys? I appreciate the thought, the consideration, sure. A gift is a gift, but, I'm not entirely sure what I would do with, a collection of you lots of ribs. So, just saying. So, you know, you don't have to, go there. I don't need you guys to give me all these bones, you know. No, I'm pretty sure you need your bones though, Arctic. I mean, you're a skeleton. If you start taking bones away, then, you know, I don't want you falling apart on us. I'm not sure I've gotten the IKEA instructions to put you back together again, and if I tried, I can guarantee there would be pieces left over. Yeah. You just need your head. You'd be like that character in, what was it, in Wheels of Lull, the Skyrim mod. You're just an old, literally a skull, sat there on a silver platter. So yeah, you'd literally be like him then, see? And no, Asari, no fox ribs, no fox meat. We're not talking about my ribs, we're talking about you lot with your crazy ideas for some reason now of giving me your ribs. At least I assume that's the context. You know, we weren't talking about trying to give me a ribbing or anything. Nope, let's not go there. You gotta go for a walk? No worries. Pizza Cat. We appreciate the lurkies all the same. Have fun. Are you good as long as you can talk and make your terrible jokes? Have you got a terrible skeleton joke for us then? Arctic? You must be full of these by now, right? So where do we get to in game? I have done a bit more. We've had some major revelations in the story, which I'm kind of glad to have cleared off stream so that I can avoid spoilers for any of you who might still be interested in the game. And hello, Reggie. So yeah, so I'm not entirely sure where it's going to take us to now. What I can say is that Logan, like the local bandit guy, he's all forgiven now, or everything is cleared up and he's living back in town. So we have that. What did the skeleton ask his girlfriend? Will you marrow me? Oh dear. Have you been stealing material from Rinbot? Or worse, have you been training Rinbot? Oh. Why is that an unsay-so thing? Is that not, like, beating up? See, I knew you'd all take it as being some sussy comment. But it's not even beating up, it's just, like, another word for teasing. Honestly, gotta make everything about being sussy, don't we? I don't know. What happened to the pirates when their ship sank? They became a skeleton crew. I don't even know what you clicked. I can guess. But it will be a lovely surprise for me later when I get to come back and check these things. So thank you for the clip regardless. Be it a surprise moment or not. But yeah, so as Sandrock, I think we're basically at the tail end of the story, unless it turns out that the story is absolutely gargantuan and there's a whole bunch of it that's been hidden. But based on, you know, like where the things unlock in the album and new things we have to build, we're certainly far from finished with the game because there's lots of side content, events and things that we've not yet seen. But but as for the main story itself, I think we're at the back end of it. Certainly it feels like we are, to me. We are also, and in fact I think I technically have enough money now to buy the next property expansion. Although I'm probably just only slightly over the line, so we'll want to get a bit more comfortably over the line before expanding again. And then we're going to be saving for our final expansion. That would have been quite the grind. And thinking about the building does make me think of Palia as well, because I know I was right in the middle of some big building projects when I last played that. So if we do get back to that, I've got a whole big empty house to decorate again. I think I'd started on some of my projects, but a lot of it is just empty homes there, and I've no idea where the story is on that one now, if there is new content or not. But it could be interesting. And yeah, so you say you've got that game ready to go, Sam? You could come and join me, Luck. But if anyone else has the game, they could come and join as well, and that is the beauty of that one. And yes, no worries at all. Sorry, hope work goes well, and hopefully we catch you later. Yes, enjoy that. Have a good rest of your shift, hopefully. You can join. Well, of course you can. It's because Palia's a NMO at the end of the day, so anyone who's got the game can join each other. As far as I know, it's not region locked or anything. I mean, it might be. I don't know about things like crossplay and stuff either. But, I mean, it might be fully open and joinable. So, yeah, anyone who's got the game, we could all go and play together, look. Are you on PC and PS5? So that would take any crossplay question out of it then. Yeah, it's just a matter of regions then, and I cannot remember now if it is a region locked or not as well. But we can find out, right? No ringbot, not policy. Which one are we talking about, Joseph? Palia. Which pretend not to think of as an MMO, but it technically is. Just a very cozy one. It says it's not, so it's not region locked. Oh. And it is crossplay. Cool. So yeah, there we go. If we do decide to play that one day this week, then it would be open for any among you who wanted to come and join in-game with me during stream. Yeah, I do want to get back into that one because I did very much enjoy it, but once I'd kind of cleared all the story of it though, it was a bit too much leaning towards the just the grind for making money to try and buy furniture via loot boxes and things and random draws, so it was a little bit too much, and all I wanted to do was really play with the building, so that's why it kind of petered off a bit for me. And I was also kind of annoyed that the main story had just started to wake up and get interesting, and that was the end of it so far, so that's why I put it on hiatus, hoping that, you know, after some time we would get some expansion to the story with luck, but I don't know if we've had that or not. Yeah, I think it's had lots of updates, but I don't know what those updates entail. They often tend to do an update which is just like a seasonal event. So, you know, more of the usual annoying limited time access things, you know. Which I get it, you know, it's the formula for those types of games. But sorry, I'll play a game when it fits on my schedule, not on the developers. So lots of things there that I've certainly missed out on. But like I said, there could be proper expansions in there as well. I would certainly hope so, after being, well, pretty much a year, because that was actually one of the first games that I ever streamed. So that would have been about a year ago, pretty much. Although I did stream it and not back then, so yeah, it's not a year since I last played it quite, but I think it was probably Christmas. I think we probably played it a little bit on the Christmas special last year, maybe. Possibly. God, mentioning that, do you know something? We've already got Christmas seasonal food appearing in stores here. Had it a couple of weeks ago, so middle of September. Already seeing Christmas stuff in the shops. How crazy is that? It's gross, yeah. I mean, the good thing is that it was mince pies, and mince pies are awesome, so I've been treating myself to them. Yeah, I don't know about having decorations up and things like that. Ordinaries, they've got Christmas food on the menu, as it were. I know, not even Halloween yet, it's crazy. As for Thanksgiving, well, that's not even a thing here, so... Yeah, we do Halloween first, right? And then you guys that have Thanksgiving, we have Bonfire Night. My role is nothing Christmas related until it's December. Then it's allowed to get Christmassy. You want me to celebrate Thanksgiving with you guys? Is the only holiday you Wait, Thanksgiving's the only holiday you somewhat care about, or Halloween, Arctic? Oh, Halloween. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see how that's a particularly important one to a skeleton. Yeah. And welcome back briefly, Asari. Yeah, as for celebrating Thanksgiving with you guys, I mean, I'd be down for it. I've never done it before. I don't really know what the protocol is for it, but I'd be down. Although you guys would have to tell me when it is, because I don't even know that. I just know it's a thing. Halloween outfits? Are you going to go out trick-or-treating, Shiz? Just eat good food and hang out with people we care about? Well, sounds like every Sunday to me. Because I eat good food then. Sometimes. And I hang out with people I care about. Because I hang out with all of you guys when we do our watch party, see? So does that mean every Sunday is a Thanksgiving day then? Maybe it can be. Why not? We can be thankful all the time, right? It's officially the last Thursday of November, I see. You usually try to work it, do you, Arctic? Fair. No IRL dress up for you, though. Same for me, to be honest. Yep, don't have any plans. I don't mean offense to your favourite holiday either. It's not one that's ever really done much for me. You know, the whole spooky thing. Shocking, I know, right? They say they don't give out candies, but you dress up as a zombie and go hard with plaster bites and fake skin and peels and stuff. All my days. Hey, Paige, you, not a Thanksgiving fan, not a turkey. Is turkey an obligation, or is it like Christmas where it's kind of a thing, but you can quite easily go with anything else as well, you know? Be like, are you big for Halloween as well, are you? Interesting. I do feel like Halloween is a much more, like, celebrated thing, I guess, or much more, embraced thing over there than it is here. So turkey's the theme, but it doesn't have to be. Yes, hello, Breath, coming along with some very, interesting suggestions for us. Well, anyway, forget about Christmas. We're a long, long way from that. We're a long enough way away from Halloween still. It's not even October yet. If we're not allowed to do Christmas before December, we're not allowed to do Halloween before October. Okay, well, and getting back to the cozy business then, I guess we, well, that's been not bad, little chatathon anyway, but yes, we are here for some cozy gaming after all, so maybe we have an early little break. So we're not that far off anyway, and we just want to make sure we push the ads aside before getting into things, right? Oh, and I see, Peach, is that why you guys all like Halloween so much, is for the looks on the kids' faces when you scare the poop out of them? I see. How many mods for Sandrock? Not that many. Do you want me to check, actually, before we head out? Because it's not a big game for modding at all. You like Halloween for other reasons, do you? Oh. It's just an excuse to buy candy for yourself. Wait, that is a big brain move right there. I might have to do that. Yeah, let's see, how many is there? So we're at 22 at the moment. A couple new ones since last time, really just a bit of fine-tuning. I think I've got the sprites to work now that, you know, change the character icons and things. Oh yes, buy the candy after Halloween, because then it's on sale. Good thinking. Another big brain move. Start buying all your wrapping paper for Christmas presents in the January sales, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 1st of November, good day to buy candy then, right? These bags you finally gave, yeah. Amazon, I'll go to make Brett, yeah. I'm with you there more now, to be honest. Amazon boxes, because I don't even get to see my family, not that I got much of it left anyway now, but what little I do have, we very rarely even get to see each other, so at most, I just get Amazon deliveries sent to their house. And that's it. But yeah, so anyway, we'll, like I said, we'll get our ads out of the way here, so you guys can play a little bit of fishing for a minute, but get your drinks and snackos as needed also. And we'll come back in a few moments once that's done, and we will get back into our game and see what is happening in the world of Sandrock. So see you in a few all. Right, there we are. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Let's get that up. So there we are. Right, we are good to go. You just want something cool for fishing? How about that last card in your TCG collection? Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, Sloth. Welcome back, all of you as well. And welcome back to Sandrock. Where we have, oh yeah, I've, made some tweaks to in-game Foxy using the character editor mod. So we got normal eyes now, and cute little freckles as well. Kind of one of my signatures. You give one of your ribs. What? Why are you so obsessed with giving away ribs today? Don't you need them? And yes, that is a very cute little gecko, isn't he? Right, he's so cute. I think he deserves a cuddle. Now look at that, see? It's so adorable. That's true, update. Yes, you did say you only need the head. Wait, are we doubting the cuteness of the gecko?
Howdy.
Well, everybody, oh god damn it, it's... Oh, I thought this glitch was gonna go away, actually. Can I load back to there? Sorry, I was testing something earlier. I deserve cuddles too. Why, thank you, Wand. So yes, well, we're just rewinding a little bit. Because yeah, I discovered that there is this little cute little fennec fox in game. Look, but he's not supposed to be in game. I had to spawn him in with the console, and I don't think he's actually registered. He doesn't exist technically. Yeah, he's not in the list at all. So I was trying a method that forced him to appear in the list, but it still didn't work. Still didn't make him adoptable, sadly. But yeah, the console command stuff to like fix it so that you can adopt him. Basically used console commands for like making it a married relationship and stuff, because that's the only available command that can do it. But the downside is then the whole town reacts accordingly. And it still didn't work anyway, because you can't give, or you can give in gifts, but every day the like the relationship and score, the friendship score that you have to build up to adopt the pets, gets reset and broken every day. What happened to me? Nothing happened to me, and he's still there. No, it was just it was a console workaround to try and get the fox functioning. No, we are a thing still. Everything is normal. That's why I've rolled back, just to avoid getting all the unnecessary gifts and things from the fake connection to try and force the fox to be functional. But well, I've got the fox as my icon now, though. So I might not have a pet fox, but why would I want a pet fox when I've got a cuddly gecko who I keep forgetting I can actually send him out to cope to go and do his own little missions as well. What could we get him to do? In fact, no, we won't do that now because it's already 3 in the afternoon. Have more planting to do though. See, I'm literally farming soil in this corner. Where I'm basically just this whole big square here. I'm using the rose willows that have a very short harvest time. I think they're only like a day and a half. I think. Is that right? No, sorry, two and a bit days. I'm using those to basically level up all of these soil plots to try and basically. So this area is just farming the to get the biocrust material. That's right, we got new carpets and rugs that I've made. I think I've got some paintings as well, actually. Where did I put those? There we are. Let's try and do some decorating. Force the fox to be functional. Well, the problem is, you see, Wand, because, Yeah, exactly, Peach. Because it was originally just a backer reward for when the game was first in development, from the Kickstarters. And so, for all the rest of us who learned of the game after that, it's not available, it doesn't exist, which I think is stupid, to be honest. I get, you know, having backer rewards and stuff, don't get me wrong, but I do think after time that these things should be unlocked and available. You know, you should have them as their own DLC, even if it's for the same you know, even if they did it just to the same amount of love that the original backer thing was for, you know. No, not that kind of backer. A Kickstarter backer. Stop being sussy. So because that's how it is and it doesn't otherwise exist. Hello. That's why it's not available. So to try and get it into the game, I tried using the console commands, and you can get it in game, but it just spawns in and it just doesn't function properly still. So, like, it's there, and I can track to it, but every day, like, every new day in-game, it's, AI kind of gets reset. So the relationship status goes back to 0 again with it. Which makes it kind of difficult to, keep it as a proper functional pet then, sadly, so I think this is about as far as we can reasonably take it for now. I think I'm the sussy bubba backer. I'm neither sussy nor a backer.
Oh, howdy.
Still get everybody in town coming and stalking outside my door every day. Need a cut? Yeah, a code. But yeah, good luck getting an unused code all this time later, right? Got my new tailoring machine upgrade that I can't do anything with yet. Awesome. Look at all that stuff that was in my delivery box. Unobtainable game objects are horrible practice. Yeah, and like I said, you know, I get it, you know, having a special reward for the Kickstarter supporters is, you know, an important thing. It has to be done. But, you know, when they brought out the Pets DLC, they gave us the gecko. They could have... Why not just give us a different version of the fox? Yeah, I think that could have done just as well without going against it, especially when so many people wanted it. But the devs who do seem to do a lot of these things. They like to do nice things, but not for the player character. Unfortunately, we see a lot of that because it's the same with outfits. Like so many people I've seen online really love you know, Elsie's grown-up outfit. But you would not believe the amount of times I've read where people have actually changed her back to her juvenile outfit because they don't want her to have a better outfit than they can have themselves, and you can't get her outfit yourself. Because I think it's, like, literally not an outfit, you know? So that is an annoying one as well, because you get a lot of that. There's a lot of really nice outfits on the NPCs in the game, but you can't get them. At least it was a backer thing and not a pre-order thing. Very true, yes. I said all these kinds of things. I said, I do get it. They are valuable, often necessary. But after time, you know, I think there should be a balance with literally just getting the player base what they're asking for, you know. When people are asking for content because they want to spend time in the game, enjoying things that exist in the game, then I think that should be accommodated, you know. I think they should have made outfits that the player could have, even as a purchased DLC, you know. Make a collection of outfits and like out from the NPCs that the player could then have, you know. At the end of the day, they're just missing out on a chance to earn more money from it that way, I feel. It's a missed opportunity, you know. Yeah, and like I said, Peach, I do get it. I get the value of it. The special rewards at the time and everything. I do think they are needed. But generally, it's like, you know, just limited time stuff I just generally don't agree with. Because it's like when we were talking about Palia earlier, you know, and they do a lot of stuff on seasonal events. That's all well and good. But, yeah, I play a game when I have time to play a game, not when the developers decide it's time for me to play their game, you know? So I will always, you know, I will often miss out on these things. And yes, obviously, Menisk, yours and everybody's, they are all incredibly valuable. So yes, it's definitely a weird balance for sure, but yeah, like I think Enshrouded actually ended up doing it quite a reasonable way of striking a balance when they do these special event things. They do giveaways and Twitch drops and stuff like that, so people can immediately get a shiny new outfit that they're releasing, you know? But later on, when the full update drops, it would all be there as something that you can grind for and earn in-game. Yeah, overtime as well. Or maybe rare drops or something like that. So ultimately people don't miss out still just because they didn't happen to be playing the game at the time when the devs wanted them to, you know? So I think that, or having just, you know, a variant of the special item that keeps that one special, but still gives people what they want. And when it's just stuff that's in game anyway, but just only tied to NPCs, yeah, that is just, you know, that's just a poor showing, really. Very prevalent thinking, gacha games, oh god, yeah. Yeah, and again, that's one of the reasons I don't get on with those games so much, because yeah, I don't have the luxury of enough time to just go and play every game that every developer wants me to play when they want me to play it. I have to play games when it fits on my timetable. Yeah, see, online games I find it a bit more forgivable in general, because the whole format of the entire game there is daily activity, regular attendance, etc. So it is something of a thing there. Yeah, it's just the whole setup generally. I just like, if I have a game, I want the whole damn game. End of. But yeah, that is actually why as well I think it's more prevalent and more forgivable for MMOs and gachas, because a lot of them are free games. So a free game doing special events and things to get people in on times is a lot more, you know, it's a lot more justifiable. And yeah, that is very true. Yes, good point. But yeah, all these games, gacha games, MMOs, they're free games, so they have to do these things to make money. Fair enough. But games that are not free games, games that you buy and own fully, but still do things like that, that to me isn't justified and shouldn't be the case. Okay, well, yeah, obviously not literally every MMO, but, you know, as an overall format, a lot of them are free or relatively cheap games with subscription models and/or free-to-play models. It's a minefield. We're just talking in very broad strokes, obviously. And hello there, Nick. Welcome into you. Did I pick up... I did pick up jobs. So let's go do those. And... a daily trip to the farm shop. You want MMOs where they have more demis, but it's not full-on furries? Yeah. Yeah, I could sign off on that. A bit of everything. You know, I'm good with more variety. Player agency, I'm always a big fan of that. Give people options. You'd happily pay for outfit packs in single-player RPGs. If it was initially a free game, arguably I would, but if it's a game I've fully paid for, then hell no. Like, look at all the crap they tried to pull in Skyrim. With all their ridiculous paid mods that are generally crap quality anyway. You know, paying for... You know, it's already a game. If it's already a game that you paid full price for, and you know, we're not talking about buying added DLCs, that's kind of a different thing again. But just like outfit packs, like loot box type things and everything. No, I'm sorry, I wouldn't pay for that. Not in a single player game that I'd already paid full price for. And said if I bought a game, I expect to own the game. Oh yes, all goes back to the horse armor, doesn't it? Bloody Oblivion and its horse armor. They got a lot to answer for.
Oh.
A cyberpunk-esque MMO would be insane. Is Nivalis an MMO? Does anyone know? Or, you know, will it be? It's perhaps more the pertinent thing. I think it might be, 'cause it's basically like... It's basically gonna be like the Sims. But in cyberpunk, right? Nivalis. Hold on, and forget my... It's kind of a somewhat little known, I think that's the name of it. That's why I want to check. So I've got it in my wish list. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. Nivalis.
Hey there. Get up. What do you hear when you wake up each morning? There's a rhythm here that only the most observant residents of Nivalis dance to.
The Cloudpunk sequel, that's right. It does look very interesting, and from what I understand, it's basically just like a cyberpunk-type world life simulator.
Nivalis
I don't know if it's an
stretches out in all
online thing
visible
or not.
directions. This city can be a bewildering place, full of strange sights and even stranger people.
You say single player, no hints of anything? Oh well, maybe it won't be then.
I took the liberty of scanning 14,682 publications related to the running of a successful hospitality business, and I can confirm that you are performing above average. Good news. Watch the sunset and listen to the fishermen's tales. One day, maybe you'll be able to tell your own stories. Sleep now. Rest. When the day turns night, leave your life behind. Neon feelings, just another night. Not sure how long I can stay. The spire is light years away. Come and find me where the night ends.
Spring 2025. Well, we haven't quite made spring, have we? Still longer for release this year, though, so maybe it's coming very, very soon. Who knows? Yeah, anyway, that's that game. And hello, Azul! So yeah, we're saying 90s and early noughties going developers did it right. Release a game and 6 months to a year later release expansion packs. Yes, that's certainly a lot better than release a game with a 200 day one DLCs that you can buy on top of the game to actually get the full game that you just paid best part of $100 US for. Yeah. Oh, just a few months for the early access for Wayward Realms. Oh, yes. I'm so excited to see that come around. Yeah, I really do feel like that one's going to be much more true in going back to its roots, you know? Or back to the developer's roots, rather, than... what did I just come home for again? Oh, that's right, yes, we're making signal triangulators. I don't know where I make them. They must be in here. You excited for the new Fable? I'm dreading it. I wholeheartedly fear that it's been poisoned along with so many other franchises by modern big studios, and I really fear that it will be another horrendous final nail in another beloved franchise, I'm afraid. I hope I'm wrong, I hope they turn it around, but from what I've seen and heard so far... yeah. Yeah, exactly, Brett. Yeah, they've, It appears that way, but, you know, the game's not out yet. Maybe it'll get turned around, we don't know. Also, welcome in, William. Are you all foxed out? Oh no, and you've only just got here. Yeah, honestly, Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of the same. Mostly just fear for that one, and would almost rather they don't get there at this point, from the way things are looking. Fable 3 was just too short of a game. You say, Mark Dick? Yes, I saw warning signs in Starfield. I saw more in the Oblivion remaster, which they didn't technically even do themselves, but there were still warning signs there, and in recent, let's just say, public front activity from the studio, it certainly does not, inspire much confidence, does it? Come on. Sorry, that outside light's really bugging me. Why is one on and the other one off? Why doesn't your model light up? But that one does. What? Well, that's new. They're the same bloody thing. Yes, Sky Oblivion, that's got to be getting very, very close to dropping now, hasn't it? It's supposed to be before the end of the year, right? Yeah, with you there, Brett. You don't listen when people talk about games. Most times they don't know what they're talking about, but somehow what they say becomes true in everyone's minds. It may even not the game about too many reviews about games that are in development and yeah, I'm not talking about anything to do with reviews. I'm talking about things that... This is what I always warn people to do as well. Don't just ever take things at face value. Dig into stuff. Learn facts for yourself. Reach your own conclusions. This is what I do with these things. I might catch reports of things, but then I will look at the raw facts and things myself and come to my own conclusions. Sometimes I agree with the story that's presented and the views that go with it. Sometimes I do not. This is what we should always do. Everyone should always formulate their own opinion, not just be driven by the opinions of others, no matter how loudly they shout them. We're still they're still part of the price. Yeah, you and me both. Arctic. You really think they'll learn their lesson then? I doubt it. You have all the gains you need, apart from repurchasing gains you lost. Don't think you... that's fair. I'm never actively looking. I just like to keep my eye on anything coming along that will be of interest, like Wayward Realms, for one. God, the amount of songs you bought Skyrim. Oh, I know, right? Skyrim and Oblivion. You got excited for a few games and then it's got to launch day and it's been a big whoops. Yeah. Again, it's what I mean about, you know, if you're gonna research things, draw your own conclusions. I did that with Cyberpunk. Everyone was all super hype about it when it first launched. I had reservations from my own research. Boy, was I glad I did not buy the game at launch. Oh, I know, Arctic, and he's still such an absolute gem for that. I'm so excited. I'm excited for the game regardless of the key, but the key is a nice bonus. And the last one you had hype for was Starfield. Yeah, did I? I think I was kind of hyped for it. I had strong reservations, and they were all ultimately proved to be accurate, but I still enjoyed playing it at release, though. I still felt it gave a lot. Just not all that it could have done. We've got things planted here. Why did I not replant here? Do you then? You had Cyberpunk on the Stadia at launch. It didn't have too many bugs that way. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, CDPR only turned that one around because they hopped into bed with Nvidia and became the guinea pig for them, didn't they? By not faulting it, it sure as hell worked for them. They made it work, and all credit where it's due for pulling that off. You would have played again? Are you waiting for that Star Wars overhaul, Mardy? Yeah, that does look a lot of fun, I have to admit. I just, well, I always hoped that I hoped that Fallout 4's Sim Settlement team would take more of a shine to the game and work their magic on it, because I always felt that that's what was missing, and I think if they gave it the Sim Settlement treatment, that would have given the game everything it was missing. But that team apparently actually gave up on it on Starfield before it even launched. Yeah, you waited to play Cyberpunk as well, did you? Yeah, I think I first played it, or I picked it up in a sale, like quite a long time after launch, and then I think I actually first played it. It was definitely after Phantom Liberty, so it was also well and truly, you know, recovered by then. You waited till yeah, you waited till very recently, didn't you? And I must, maybe once the anniversary is out the way this week, I'll have some time to get back to trying to restore the mods on my game, so that we can get back to some Cyberpunk and continue our playthrough there then. And hello there, THC, welcome in. Oh, good, forgot. Yeah, realised I really need to start just cooking meals, because we've got so many ingredients built up, and I just don't use them. So now I'm trying to get in the habit of just making food, literally for the sake of it, and then ultimately we'll sell it. But my last little selling run I went on, I managed to bankrupt 2 shops in town. Oh, before we go out, let's check commissions for the day. Well, thing is, they're always gonna keep shadow dropping more bloody patches all the time. Oh, you want one of those? Okay. I don't think they ever stop. Just need to try and get in there and enjoy the game as much as I can in between them breaking it all the time. I've only got 20 of them left. I don't really want to do those. I want to do that, but this petrified wood is such a pain in the backside. You good today, are you, THC? I'm glad to hear it. That's especially welcome news for a Monday, right? I'm just all hyped up because I've started getting things finished and ready for the celebration stream on Saturday. I just realised as well at the start of today I forgot to make you all watch the trailer for that again. Oops. Where have you all got off lightly today? And hello there, Darkside, welcoming to you as well. Hope you're doing well enough on this Monday. What's the time frame for Saturday? Well, pretty much just usual times, really. I might start stream earlier because we've got a lot of plans for the day. The model reveal I might schedule for later in the stream. Just because I know a lot of you guys are still busy at the times when I start, especially if it's early, so I wouldn't want for people to miss out. I feel like to have a dedicated employee who watches for upticks in modding of Cyberpunk and then chooses the peak of modding upticks to shadow drop another patch to fix a non-existent bug. Yes, and more importantly, to introduce more bugs to warrant the next patch. The STHC, this Saturday coming is going to be my 1 year streamiversary. So that would have been a whole year of Boxy Den streams and book readings on the other channel, etc. So we're having a celebration stream on Saturday. We're going to be doing lots of fun things. I'm going to be reacting to your guys' gaming highlights submissions, which are still open on the Discord, by the way, guys. So if you want to submit any videos, screenshots, or anecdotes of fun gaming memories or anything, there is still all of this week to do so drop them in there. So, and that will probably be in the earlier segment in the first part of the stream. Then we have, we have 2 tales. So the trailer that I put out, that I published, shared on Twitter, it's on the YouTube page as well. Put out the teaser trailer for A Tale of Two Tales. Haven't really said much more about it because it's a surprise, but you can use your imagination to guess what that's going to be based on the fact that it's like a little movie type trailer. So we have that for you. There will be obviously my unveiling my new and improved model, my new character model, a new me, a facelift as it were. So obviously that's my big highlight. Very, very excited for that one. And a few special announcements as well, which I've been keeping very much under wraps. There will be more announcements on the day, and we'll be doing some special games as well. We'll be doing some Cult of the Lamb with, I think it's another one that is dedicated Twitch chat integration, but we'll be doing some of that. And we will also be doing our Skyrim challenge run of me versus all of you guys. So yes, also on the Discord is the suggestion thread for your guys' ideas for wacky quests for me to complete. We will choose these at random on the day, and you guys will then have the power of crowd control to interfere with that. So it's going to be me versus you lot to try and get them done. So lots of fun things for the celebration stream itself. Yes, and then afterwards we'll hopefully do another after party in Discord where we'll play some more party games together, but no stream, just me and you guys just all hanging out, having fun, playing games together. That was great. That was a real highlight after my birthday stream last month, so I want to do the same again. And yet that is true, Peach, but yes, it can get a bit complicated sometimes though, and doesn't always work very well. But you can in theory block them. I managed to block them on Hogwarts, but now they're completely broken, and even if I try and force an update through, it won't update. So I actually now have to completely uninstall and reinstall the game. Yay. So yes, there you go. There's a little recap for you. That's everything to look forward to on Saturday and afterwards. Lots of exciting things, but like I said, the trailer is already up on my main YouTube channel. There are posts going up with more teasers and info throughout the week on the Birdie app as well. So, if any of you want to stay tuned and you're not in the Discord, or even if you are, and do pick them up on the Birdie app and everywhere else, the support, any support in reposting and sharing and replying to these things is greatly appreciated, but not an obligation. But it is all out there over all of my very limited online footprints that it is for people to discover. Oh, apparently this is what I'm actually wearing right now. So this is my actual equipped gear, not my cosmetic gear. It's this way I have the sandstorm protection. So it's just kind of a hodgepodge of random outfits and things.
Howdy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Peach, that is butchering that file, making it read-only. That's how I blocked it for Hogwarts.
Thank you.
But even if I undo that now, the game, and try and push a game update through, it literally won't work. I've tried it, so it's completely broken for me now. So, like I said, it is technically possible, but it is still better to keep a game updated and with the mods updated. Really, I mean, think about it, if you did that with No Man's Sky. You know, sometimes it's not just pointless bug fixes. Sometimes game updates do, in fact, actually have pertinent reason, and sometimes they even bring new content that you want in your game as well. So you want to get the update, but it's just something we accept in modding, that we then have to occasionally fix mods as well when they get broken. And welcome in Black Fox. New content? Look, I didn't say it's guaranteed, Sam. I said it can happen. He'd actually never modded No Man's Sky. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, that one's just the same. Gets broken by mod updates and things. I mean, and that is a very, very true with that one, Joseph. The way it all gets implemented there, it's not the most cohesive overall game experience, and a lot of it does feel like mod content at times from the implementation in that one. Oh, you got your hopes up? Oh, I'm sorry. No, we're just talking in broad strokes and general terms here. There's a nice warm welcome, Arctic. Okay, so yeah, so we've just built these 3 triangulation things because we're trying to track a spy, basically, and oh, it's... Wait, it's already 11 o'clock at night in game? Oh. That took longer than expected. Yeah, just some brotherly love. Yeah, we love brotherly love, right? Yeah, sir, because we found out that some of the NPCs in town were bad guys. And so we've taken care of that now, but we're now trying to... Without getting too big for our boots as a little town. Is it a Team Fortress 2 reference? I don't think so. I think there's lots of franchises, games, movies, TV, and everything else that has tracking spies as a thing. My generator's out of fuel. Did I not fill that up yesterday? Oh. You should mod this game. You like the look of what I've got going? You mean my outfit? This is not a mod outfit. I haven't done any modding for outfits at all. This is just from the DLCs. Well, DLCs with vanilla content, in fact. Yeah.
Hey there. Wow.
Oh, you guys are gobbling up these potatoes lately, aren't you? Very hungry? Pirate and sloth? Yeah, if we're talking about my outfit I'm currently using, so the top so it's the rainbow sherbet top, which I think is actually one of the beachwear ones, and the uptown royalty skirt, which is probably from the ball gown one. My boots. I bet my boots are only blue quality still. I can probably improve them. Although they're there for looks anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. But yeah, just standard vanilla boots. I think it's a really fun look for having the nice, almost like a dancer's tailed skirt with the big, heavy, rough farmer's boots. But then yeah, I've just got my little bracelet, my cat ears, they're from scheduled events in game. Yeah, the River Tam boots, exactly. And then I've just got my little bunny purse on my belt, and that was a gift from you know, the blonde girl Nia, who comes to visit. And that was just a gift from her. So yeah, the actual look I'm using, there's nothing modding required for there. That's just using some of the DLC. Yeah, between wearing the stylish skirt and the heavy work boots, it really does feel like I got some River Tam magic going on. Especially because I do some serious kung fu as well, at times. And hello, Lustra. Hey, we got a black fox, a purple fox, and a blue fox in here now. Look, can we make a whole rainbow of foxes? That'll be fun. I think I keep forgetting to fuel my generator because it's over here and I'm not used to looking for it over here. We get head pats as well, thank you, Reggie. And your Skyrim mod list lets you collect horse poops. Still don't know why did. Oh yeah, and yeah, there. I can't imagine. I mean, I'm guessing it would be like in here as a farming type thing. Have you got any mods for like farming or anything? So maybe you can collect it to make fertilizer. Either that or it's just an incredibly immersive mod that allows you to do things that you would never ever actually want to do. But just purely for the fact that you should technically be able to do these things, and so you can. And oh, well, I guess these are fully grown men. Why am I not picking up poo in different games? I'm only picking up poop in this game. No, this was just Peach in Team Red just telling me about a mod that they've got but haven't figured out the functionality of it yet. So one of the stats lets you own a farm. Oh yeah, so yeah, if you can own and run a farm, I'll bet you that's what it is. It's going to be more immersive farming, not just the basic vanilla system. Maybe something more involved, like the like my little garden I've got at Leaf Rest, the one we've been using as a home on my NPC character, you know? Because on that one you use fertilizer. So yeah, maybe the farming one that you've got is kind of a similar thing to that, you know? And no worries, Lustra, thank you for dropping by, always a pleasure. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing with it. And hello there, Ira. Hello, hello. We just swapped one purple fox for another one. How are you today? Hope you're well. Well, you discover something new every day. That is the beauty of modding. Especially if you do like a big mod pre-made list like Nulbus in Skyrim. I have it as well. Still Peach. You know, the amount of times I go out adventuring and I can literally just discover some random new piece of armor or a weapon or so even just a random object, hell, a piece of fruit, you know, that I've just never seen in the game before, ever. And to be able to get that you know, that sensation of discovering new things so much, even after all the years that I've played the game for. That's just crazy, you know? And you're good today, are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm good as well. I've been kind of bouncing off the walls today, getting all excited for the next Saturday now. Or this Saturday coming, however you want to look at it. That's why we're doing bonus cozy time today, because I need to conserve my energy, so we're doing shorter and more cozy streams this week, so that I can save my energy. what's happening? This Saturday is my 1-year streamiversary celebration stream. Yeah, and you're not wrong there, Peach. That's why the game continues to rule them all, and probably will continue to do so. Yeah. So yeah, streamiversary, including but not limited to something which I've only released a teaser trailer for called Two Tales, or A Tale of Two Tales. I will also have my new model debut, and a lot of fun interactive events with chat. But no, it is not a susserversary. Behave. But there's lots of things on the socials, going out on the socials all this week. So again, everyone, just keep an eye out on those. Follow them for updates if you're not already, obviously, and if you feel so inclined to help spread the word, repost, reply, etc. Likes are great as well. Anything at all the support is very welcome. Yes, we have fun games we'll be doing with chat. We'll be doing an after party in Discord as well, and some special announcements for things that I have not yet even teased at all. Yes, lots and lots of fun things to come. Oh, you want a yak mill station? What the hell do you want a yak station for? Still, they're pretty easy to build. It doesn't like there's much else there worth taking. And that will be that one. So let's go and turn this one in for a little bit more pocket money. And then we could see what the main quest is up to. Well, I'm conscious of the time. We're probably about due for a little break as well, aren't we? No, don't. Oh. Thank you.
Howdy.
You can go through that door when I'm here to talk to you. Should we do that? Yeah, and in fact, since we've come up on it a couple of times now, and I did genuinely forget to play you guys the trailer again earlier, so I'm gonna play you the trailer for Two Tales again quickly as we go into the ad break now, and then we'll go straight into a little fishing break for you guys, and then we'll come back to carry on. Sound good? Oh, I full screen that. Yeah, I am kind of in the way a little bit. Let me cinema mode. Yeah, that's better. That's what we want. Yes. Yes, live YouTube hype. Can I get a bit more out of the way? Right, there you go. So, yeah, for those who haven't seen it already, for the rest of you, a reminder of it. This is the debut announcement, Two Tales preview trailer. Sorry, volume. Right, there you go, that's it. I told you it's just a preview. So yes, like I said, we'll take that as a run into our little fishing break. So enjoy, get your drinks and snackos, guys, and we will continue in a few. Right, quack quack indeed. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we're having fun with lots of epic sishies today, are we? Yes, thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Slough. Thank you, Reggie, as well. And our Sea Peach, so you think the trailer makes it seem like you're gonna see me fight my other self? So you think... So you're speculating it's gonna be a fight between me and Wolfie, yeah? Well, that certainly would be something, wouldn't it? And thank you as well, Sam. And oh, you got almost nothing but junk. Hey, one man's junk is another man's treasure, right? We've learnt that in Sandrock. Yes, thank you as well, Shears. And Pizza Cat, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Is it Eminem? Is Eminem back? Use the junk to fish more junk. Exactly. It's valuable bait. See? Oh, it's you that's back. Well, welcome back. Yeah, so we get to chat to the fox, but it doesn't... Like, if I chat to the meerkat, I get a +1 relationship, but with a fox, I don't. So, we've got the fox there for decoration. And hello, madam. I think we got zoomies.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way
Yes,
that we
most
can.
definitely, Reggie.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Maya.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little
Pizza
nicer
Cat
to Director
Deliveries
G?
asked me.
Light.
Dear
You two are some of the
Wolfie,
brightest
have you heard
folks
of
we've got in
Rianni's
this
Twin
town.
Tails
Would
announcement?
it kill
Where
you
she
to
will
get
get her
along
model
for the sake of the
revamped?
mission?
I think I'll have a heart attack. Also, what do you think of the Twin Tails announcement? Oh, darling, you sound as excited as a
How's an
Sesame Rock on a
announcement,
cheesy
Wolfie?
trap. Rianni's Twin Tails announcement is bound to be a game changer. I mean, can you imagine the cuteness overload? Those twin tails are going to bring a whole new level of sassiness to the cozy den. As for your heart attack, maybe have some G-beeps to calm down. Rianni's favorite remedy after all. Just remember, my dear, Rianni always finds a way to surprise us.
What the hell is a G-beep? Oh god, no. Oh my... Oh, you stupid bloody AI. You know what it is? I know what it is. I know what a G-beep is. Are you kidding me, you stupid bloody thing? It's a rape. she meant to say grapes. But the stupid ass AI just saw the 4-letter R word in the middle of that word, and so beeped it out. Oh, you... Oh, my God, they... You've got to be kidding me. That is... Oh. Wolfie. Tail mitosis equals kitsune level up, does it? Well, let's not get confused because from the wording there you asked her about twin tails, which obviously is more normally referenced to like 2 ponytails, which it could be. Not saying it's not, but no, forget the thing the trailer for is called 2 tails, not twin tails, so don't get yourselves confused. But I do love and welcome the speculation, though. This is very fun. Not going to give you any spoilers, telling you whether any of it's right or wrong, but I welcome it and encourage either. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade 2 is out in October, is it? Oh. Oh, you thought it was Twin Tails? Aww. Oh, it's essentially the same thing, but yeah. Phrasing, I mean, especially with Wolfie. I mean, we're seeing how easily confused she is just by the word grapes, but it's all good. So you're selling hints for Foxo coins to pull more cards with now, as I see.
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
Yeah, well, this is Wolfie
We
we're
are
talking
nothing
about,
alike.
Pizza Cat. Everyone is always doomed in her eyes, I think.
Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate
Hello
the
again,
flight
madam. Are we done with Zoomies? Hey? Oh, come on then. Beepy.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
Hey, you not addicted? No, I know.
The Civil Corps has
It's
been on
all
the
good.
strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operation. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Is it possible to give channel points? I think can't you you know when you do the dual option? But have a check in the list of commands and the fun commands down below on the channel page where it lists them. There's a couple of things I think when you can duel for points. I don't think it's possible to just give them, but you can kind of gamble them against each other that way, possibly.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance
I know
going
the
to
stuff in
react?
with the avatars
then,
is its
I
own
mean,
currency
we're only
thing.
going to
Oh, the
get one
hugs.
shot at
Do the
this,
hug?
right?
No, the hugs do. The hugs just do their own channel point thing as well, but not the actual channel points, do they? Yeah, I feel like dueling might be the only one
Just
that
keep them on the
works.
line long enough for me to track the signal.
Even then, I don't know if that will actually do channel points or not. Still, that would be quite the command, wouldn't it? Yeah, so you duel for the buying of 112. but then it says for 10 coins. I mean, if it works, I don't know if it does it with the actual channel points then.
Right, right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it.
Well, now you know. I mean, but did that actually take?
Like Grace said, do votes will find out
Yeah,
as soon
did
as
that
we
actually
do.
take channel
keep putting
points
this
off
off.
though? I'm not sure that
What do
it
you
does.
think?
It's now or never, guys.
I'm with the ACI agent, Mayor.
And a surprise turn of events, and for the first time publicly, I'm with her too.
Well, if I'm the only one
Have the
holding out...
Foxo Queens are
All
fighting
right,
the Foxos,
make
it would
so.
seem so.
Ooh, that felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then. The antenna are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready? All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with... pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock base anyway? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in. I think that's as good as anything. As for the content of the message...
Oh, we're sending the fake message to the receiver locally. I thought it was the other way around, damn it.
Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky.
Yeah, we do have a few different currencies, don't we? So you've got channel points and... obviously, our Foxo coins, which are just the back-end one that doesn't really tie to anything. And then the Avatar gold, because that's basically a self-enclosed game. Same with the fishing, that's a self-enclosed game. But, you know, we've got our card game, so we're like a gacha. We're just trying to be like a gacha game overall as a channel now, and having more currencies than a quantity of any
Okay,
actual
let's do
currency.
this. Got the cipher right here.
Well, I mean, yes, there is technically the swear jar money, but that's obviously completely empty because I don't curse, so, yeah.
Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message.
Well, maybe it just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this.
That's like $1 million. If it is, I'm
HQ.
emptying it out.
Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
You need that on yours. Trust me, it's not an actual thing. It's just some people like to make things up and pretend that I curse a lot and have a swear jar that gets filled up.
Extraction? The final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Hello. We done with zoomies now, madam? Come cuddles. We will zoom out, are we? What do you mean that's your cookie money? You need $1 million for cookies? You don't need any money for cookies, you have
Keep them on the
mine.
line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something? Ah, pretending to be Miguel. Let's try. Who is this? What is your code, Tiger? Drat!
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please
They got a
advise.
whole closet
They might
full
not buy that
of
we're
swear
Tiger,
jars
but they
and
still
nonsense.
think HQ is on the line.
think one day you'll slip up and curse to your beach. Maybe one day I will as well.
Give me one more and we've got them.
And there'll be one whole Foxo coin in the swear jar then. Yep.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally!
Can't wait to
It
go
would
knock
be
on
done
that
any
doorstep
gas
and
I'd
look 'em in
like
the
I
eye.
would ever on a swim. I mean, you know, I haven't even got a lighter, so how could I gaslight anything without a gas lighter?
HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route. Crap.
Crap.
Doing what,
We've
honestly?
got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
So now Gracie was cussing there. Yeah.
So we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies in them.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
And so this whole looming war and spies in town and everything, this is a whole big story arc that I was not expecting from a cozy game like this.
Prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We must get help from the other free cities.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
What defenses? We've got a sheriff and a deputy with a pistol
Director Chief,
each.
What sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
I have the best defense ever, a cute gecko. That is very true. We will just hold the gecko up to the enemy. And they will just be awestruck
Alright.
by the cuteness.
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever. I specifically told you not to do that.
Right,
He did it anyway,
well,
didn't he?
I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you always seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon.
It sounds like you're going to be set. No, we're just going to hold the gecko up. And they will just be awestruck by the cuteness and that is
Never
all.
runs out of ammunition, blast large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone? Alright! Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some Super bullets? Is that a thing?
Oh, but thing is, I don't need you out of the way to steal the funds, the cookie funds from the sway jar, though, because the sway jars are in the top cupboard and the little gecko can't get up there.
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit,
Of course, you know, I'm only 2 tic-tacs tall, apparently, so I can't reach up there either, can I? That's why it keeps filling up.
Forget about budget, just
Or it would keep
protect
filling
our
up if
town.
there was cussing, obviously.
I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Let's not put everyone in a panic.
Blank check.
Which is it?
Blank check.
I don't know what you mean.
Or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war? Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Neon and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform. Dig the confidence. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Everyone, emergency. I have an emergency announcement. We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're...
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
What just... Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Riri?
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
Where's the child not in the mines working for the... I'm sure he probably normally is, but you know, everyone's here for the town meeting and everything, you know, so...
Getting around to doing something by 2, then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway.
Wow, so it's not just his name that is so similar to mine then. That sounds like a very familiar daily routine.
Now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan.
Just notice the I know, right?
Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
Tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as
And
a
how
man
dare they give the
deserving
child
of
labour
such
time off, I
sweetness.
know, right? Meanwhile, the little girl is just like happily running around all over the place, photobombing the cutscenes left and right.
Go get Logan. He'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
Well, this is certainly another turn for the overdramatic I was not expecting. I thought I'd already finished the story.
I will be a man.
Very interesting. So yeah, I need to... See, it says just wait for diagrams, but I'm being pointed here to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so why does my quest not say to talk to her? Oh, fair, then maybe this is more, like, expansion content then? Like, post-vanilla release? Because I noticed in some of the other parts of this that NPC voice lines, like main NPCs in the story are suddenly not voice acted. So I think we might be into this might be some, like, expansion to the story, maybe? Pure speculation because I don't know the history of the game and how it's evolved since release, though. Oh, look, so officially, Mian and I are taking over the guild together. We're going to be co-commissioners. So, what should we get her to help with? I mean, I guess she can do ammunition. Then. Okay, so now we're just waiting for diagrams. Oh well, I thought she was following me like we were on a date. Then I thought I was half expecting a sudden round of lewd hand-holding again. Hello, Zach. Yes. Hunk to you as well. Right, so that's our schematic for the big cannon. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, I need to upgrade the assembly station now? Oh. I can't upgrade it. How do I upgrade the assembly station then? Oh, in Heidi's shop. Okay then, sure. Because obviously, you know, how sophisticated the big metal platform that you just assemble things on top of. How it, you know, that being more advanced is obviously critical to the things that you just assemble on top of it, right? So does this mean that I just purchase an upgrade? Right. Oh, wait, do I do it in build mode? Did you lie to me, game? You said come here, but it's actually build mode that does it? It is. Okay, so fortunately we got most of everything we need. We just need more chromium steel plates. Okay. Well, now we know. Could have known that all the way back at home if you'd have told me in the first place, game. think so. Chromium steel plates. We probably don't have the materials for them, I'm gonna guess. Oh, well, maybe we do. I think I needed 10, right? So we got exactly the quantity of ingots that are required. That's pretty crazy. But that is gonna take a whole 12 minutes. But the town's in danger. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Trick this. 150,000. That is actually coming down in value the more I'm leveling up and I think getting my reputations and things up. It was 160. 150,000 and we're up to 188, so we probably are in a good position. Comfortable enough that we could do the upgrade. So I might look at that while we wait for this, but we'll do a quick stretchy break first though. So you guys can enjoy some fishing and yes, and maybe we'll enjoy some more perks of lewd hand-holding with it. No, she's not just the new commissioner, she's the new co-commissioner, my partner in life and in business, see? But yes, yep, little fishy break for you guys, and we'll continue in a few, so see you shortly. Right, all welcome back, guys. See, was that just a normal branch, or was it the legendary ultra rare mythical branch? Do you know the branch is actually an item in this game as well? Yeah, although please don't give me the branch. That means you're gonna break up, and I don't want that. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Shears. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Pizza Cat. Thank you, Reggie. Like fishing great again. It's a work in progress, alright? Yes, I am back with my grapes. Or should I say, my gabeeks? Now, I want to have a look at this cannon, see what we need to build it. So, 3 aluminium plates, 2 chromium bearings, 3 hoses, 2 pressure gauges. I think that's... we might even have all of that. See, this is why I like to have things always in stock. At least for a lot of the Colin materials, not like finished products, you know? Because when you get things like this come up, you can literally just throw them together. Plastic pipes and pressure gauges. Pressure gauge is the question mark one, really, because that's just an item drop. That, oh, okay, we got 23 of them, never mind. It's the most abundant of everything. Okay, so we're waiting for that one. Right, well, should we have a look at expanding our farm while we wait and we just move things around? So that's going to leave us 30,000-ish coins still. And, oh, look how big an upgrade it is. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad these expansions are so big. Because for the increasing amount of money, at least it kind of fits, you know? Well, oh, right, moment of truth now. How much do you guys think the last one is gonna cost? Based on the pricing so far, I'm guessing maybe 200? 200,000, maybe 250? You think 220? Oh my god, wait. 300? Well, I think I was still technically the closest with 250, but I think 750,000 stale cookies. Well, maybe that works out about right, but no, 262,500. So, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Yep. I think when this big mission is over, I think maybe we'll have to focus some on making stuff just to sell, you know, try and figure out what's a good item to produce en masse just for selling. Yeah, that's a good chunk of space. That took us up to there, so I'm guessing the next one might do a little bit more here, just out to the rocks, and then probably across to these rocks here. So at least we're finally getting a taste. Guys, hard to believe how much we've grown from the original plot, which was basically about the size of the barn enclosure, I think. But let's see, I think we can put all the animals across the back. Although no, we'll keep the horse there. And yeah, that is for, yeah, I don't know what, I think it's just as my workshop reputation grows or something like that, because it seems to be a gradual thing over time, rather than it like a specific perk I've done or anything. So yeah, maybe it will end up costing a little bit less by the time we get there, because that is going to take a long time to grind for, I know that. Oh. That's our little gecko house. Right, can I? Root, please. That's nice and simple, we like that. Okay, so now you can go up here. Oh, and with the, thanks to the wonderful world of mods, look, I can actually move it that little bit, because normally I could only put it there, okay? With that, thanks to the mods, look, I could even build it all the way out here. But we're not going to do that, but it does mean that I can just move it that extra one notch over and not have a doubled up fence. Look, it's actually built in now to the existing perimeter fence. I mean, it glitches through it a little bit, but it's not the end of the world, you know? So let's move you three. Let's do the same with... Oh no, you do overlap a little bit much, so we'll leave you like that. And then you guys can go... Oh, you were already facing that way, weren't you? So you can go in there. Let's take our random little bucket out the way. It will be really nice if you could just do like a click drag box around things to select and move them. I can move my whole plantation, that's good. Let's just spread these out, give a little bit of space. It's all very, very temporary at this point, so... Oh, right, pet garden. Yeah, I guess that can go. You could go in front of there, couldn't you? Yeah, that works. And then our little gecko greenhouse. Have I got any of these still in a group? Why are you not still in a group? Oh my god, have I got to click every one of these now? Oh. Is it worth doing? I don't think it is, you know. I think we'll leave them for now. Because I do just want to try and complete the expansions and then have a proper play with the building at this point. Yeah, clicking simulator yeah, you're not wrong. I was really hoping, because I distinctly recall some of these ground plots I'd placed as a group. I was really hoping the groups would stick, but apparently not. So the group seems to only last as long as that, like, one build session or whatever. Let's just put you there then. That'll do. Here, we're definitely getting a good bit of space. And I think there is enough here that I could start figuring out what to do with the home to a point at least. I still kind of like the idea of the coach house entrance, but I don't want, like, the whole, like it is now, like the whole front of the place is a wall. I don't want that. I feel like having, I mean, maybe coach house. If I do a coach house across here, maybe a small building across the back there, which, if I can do what I think I can do now and make it an indoor workshop across here, and then the coach house would come across there, and then we take the kind of main house at the back. So then this would be like a little courtyard area. We'll have Haru's stable off of that, and then kind of around the back corner here could be the farming area, or maybe at the back here, behind the future workshop for a little farm area. And then, so I want to do a nice, enjoyable garden area as well, because there's some nice building items to use for that. You want your own little gecko workshop? Well, I mean, you've got your little greenhouse there, you know. You can build gecko things in there, I guess. I mean, what have you got in there? Look, you've already got a little castle in there, look, and a log and a rock and some plants. Yeah, you could maybe say that's your little gecko workshop. See if we can push through to the morning and get more of that one material that we need in place. We'll take you as a pet into my house. Well, you're one of the chickens at the moment, and I literally can't do anything apart from give you head pats. And none of the other animals like me enough yet to come home with me. Elsie sent me some dried meat. Lovely, thanks for that. Ah, jeez, there's so far to go now to Reach everything, look. Yeah, I'd like to adopt, really, I'd like to have Banjo the cat and Nemo the dog, but, I don't have the affinity with either of them yet. And even when I get them, I don't know if you can rename those pets either, actually. Since they're already named NPCs. Although it does let me with the gecko, but the gecko is from a DLC, so I really don't know how it works. But that's why I want to do it. I want to learn, I want to find out. I want to master all of the game's secrets. So yeah, so sooner or later there is going to be a massive splurge on making gifts and leveling up relationships with NPCs, because I think there's even like special furnitures and things that you get from relationships as well, or at least from spouses possibly. And we need to level up there still as well. We're still in a budding new romance with Mia. You can, what's that? You can, you're talking about getting items, or do you mean renaming the pets? Okay, so for some reason my deliveries aren't really bringing me any chromium or iron. That's annoying. They should be. Oh, you can rename the pets, can you? Oh, perfect. So I just need to go on a gifting splurge then, so that I can actually adopt one of them. Well, not just one of them. Ideally all of them. We'll have all the cats, and then more of you can join in on the farm. I'm still salty about not being able to have the fox, though. And the fact that I got it so close as well, and got it in-game. Managed to glitch it into waking up, but it's so close yet so far. For all the food I keep gathering, I don't really have much that I can make, although I am low on a few things. Oh, is that all of our stuff we need to upgrade? I think it is. But filing, what have we got? Oh, a new model. Or new model piece, rather. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we got some good paying jobs. God damn, it's always these bloody petrified sticks. I've hardly ever got enough of those to give. We can do that one. I hope it'd be nice if I can do the sword and shield. What was it? Alloy sword and shield? What am I missing? Oh, just 2 bits of string. I think we can do that. In theory. It's the string theory. Alright, come on. No, we haven't... Oh, I need to go kill some more trees to do that. Well, we can do that, though. That is more than worth it for the price, I think. So let's grab that commission. A basic forging machine. Let's just see if we can do that one. Should be able to knock that straight out, I would guess. You just installed Sandrock on your new laptop, so you're gonna play it tonight, are you? Oh, very good, Peach. Do I remember right? You played it before, so is this a reinstall, or is this... Am I misremembering? Is this a first look at the game for you now? Alright, so we've got a couple of bits we can do there. Let's do the upgrade on this before I forget. Oh, it makes it a big double one. Okay. Cool. Well, it's a good job I just cleared some space, isn't it? Right, seasal trees. I think the nearest ones are this way. So this time you'll not focus on commissions. Oh, was that all you were doing before? Just grinding commissions, was it? See, I like to do my share of them. Ideally, I'll do a full round of them each day. But if there's none there that really suit for what I want to do that day, then I'll leave them. I normally try and do at least one as a minimum each day, and most of the others, like I've done on this round now, are things that I can just already either have or can just make, you know? And I don't have to go farming or anything for them, and I'll turn out what I can each day. And I've done pretty well by it, and it normally doesn't take up too much time. And although overall, I spend very little time out on gathering, like, at all. Here you got Wayne's of being the top shop. See, I got to the top shop position in not the first month, I think, but it built up quite quickly. And then once I got there, I've comfortably held on to it by a decent margin each month. And so yeah, just doing a small amount each day towards the commissions, I think was sufficient for that. And that way as well, just by doing that little bit each day, focusing obviously on the big paying jobs and not just... So I'll do a couple of big paying commissions each day, but like even now, where I can do 4 a day, I won't necessarily go out of my way to do all 4 if there's not 4 that I've basically already read complete. And just literally going and doing the delivery. It's another reason why every day I top up the machines to make sure that basically try and get any raw material that I can do and just build a few of them. I won't use all my stock for the sake of it. Yeah, just keeping them topped up regularly with anything I can. That way I've always got some. It's often not quite enough, but oftentimes, like, there'll be a commission for a random component. And sometimes I might just have to make one or two for them. So I'll set that cooking for the day, knowing that I can give it out when I do the next morning's deliveries, you know? Yeah, so I wouldn't say I've had to really work too much on me you know, holding on to that top spot, because it's not just a prestige thing for those unaware, but you do get monthly bonuses, including your special medal currencies and things. So there is value in holding on to the #1 workshop spot. I know I've got more than enough of these now for my 2 bits of string. Just clear and gather a good bit while we're here. There's still that one annoying... There's a cave here in this valley. And it's got like the sparkly blue loading door to it. But I can't go in there yet. And it's really, really bugging me, because I like to clear an area before focusing on another one, and I've not been able to do that here. And it actually has the same thing on the entrance to the tunnel to Portia as well, though I kind of get it for that one. Where you saw it with a random cave in that valley, though. It's like, well, if you didn't want it to be a cave for us to go and explore, why did you even put it there, you know? You could have just blocked it with a more landscape or something. So that gets our strings cooking, which I needed for... Oh, that's right, Fair Gracie's, sword and shield, right? Yeah. So let's go deliver the other 2 then. And yes, good night to you, Pizza Cat. Hope you have good EPs. Yeah, one part of the game that I have been neglecting, though, for the most part, is the grinding of relationships with the NPCs. You know, I've not been going out of my way to have daily conversations for that one point and doing gifting and everything. But now I have the mod that just makes it show me the gift preferences. I probably will go through a phase of focusing on those and leveling them all up just for the sake of it. Oh, that's it. Okay then.
Are you working on some commissions lately? I'm really glad I have you. It makes it all feel worth it.
Did you come here just looking for me? Did you want to go on another date, Mian? Is that it?
Come on, let's go already.
Alrighty. It's like it's date time. Shield your eyes, guys. More than lewd hand-holding, I'm afraid.
This always gives me a fuzzy feeling inside.
It's literally... I have no control over the hand-holding. That is all the NPC action. Hello, funny lad.
Let's stop here for a moment. What if...
Yeah, we like this, Fox. We can earn lots of good points here, ma'am. I don't think am I carrying anything I can gift to you? Let's do one of these first.
You know...
Yeah, so you see what one of the things the mug does? It just adds that line of text in green there that tells me how much the person will like that item as a gift.
Thanks.
Okay, so we'll give her a cranium steel bar because she really likes that one.
Maybe. I was always the Huh.
Right, should we give her a little hug as well? Hey, aw, look at that. It's so sweet. we get cuddles.
Today was a blast.
And just so you don't feel left out, we've got cuddles for the gecko as well. Oh wait, we were saying cuddles and lewd, are they? Is that lewd and sussy behaviour? I better not do that to the gecko anymore then, had I? We can't be we can't have a lewd gecko, can we? Oh, you meant the hand? Just the hand holding, I see. But cuddles are fine, hand holding is load, I say. So what about the kiss options that it gives us with her then? Are they lewd? Is that lewd and sussy? Or is that acceptable as well? Do you know one of those other options? I should have showed you there actually. It will literally spawn in a fancy sofa wherever we are and we snuggle on the sofa. Can gecko hugs be lewd? Who's talking about? Wait, no, we're not hugging the... We're not being lewd with a gecko. Oh my days. See, look, this is what happens when you guys keep taking things down this sussy drain all the time, look. Oh, it's the winter solstice now. Snuggling sounds lewd to you. Snuggling's not lewd. Snuggling is cute. I'm the one showing you all the I told you I have no control over the hand holding. The NPC initiates that. Why have I got a letter from Jan when he's not the boss anymore? Well, that's interesting. How's that gonna work then? So, winter solstice things going on all day. We got that. Okay. I've actually got all the things I need to make this cannon now as well. I'm the one that's lewd. Wait, I'm so lewd. Hand holding and snuggling, honestly. I'll get out of the bowl so I can give you head pats. Damn it! There's like one pixel I can reach on top of him before I slide off sometimes where I can get the head pat thing to show. It's a lot easier with the axe though. Oh, God's sake. Oh, wait, I saw it. Gotcha. Awkward little bugger. Now, I wonder, am I going to have to end up building another one of these generators if we keep building further upgraded equipment, I wonder? Was that my favourite something? Very curious and slightly suspicious. Some of those are not ready yet, and yeah, I'm afraid I need to do another middle stretchy break there. Sorry, guys. So, bear with me. Be back momentarily. Right, welcome back, guys. Yeah, sorry if we're getting a bit frequent at the moment. Is what it is. Is on with the farming because, you know, I know we've got a world to save, but gotta get the daily routine right. On, you won the Battle Royale. Good job. There you go, there's 500 gold for you. Also, thank you guys. Welcome back to all of you as well. You are a winner. Congrats. Oh, hello, Kira. Hello. Right, is there another bundle good to go? Yep, these ones as well. Good. What have been caught in 4K saying now? It was a woo. It's not much for revelation. Oh, sussy Wolfie, what is thy wisdom? It was saying a word, yeah, that'll, well, in that case I get caught in 4K saying it every time I appear. It's kind of my thing. Hello. Yes, what is thy wisdom? Well, a woo, obviously. The more wisdom, I would say hand-holding is not sussy. It is lewd, but not sussy. There you go. Say you gotta do better than hand-holding for this sussy wolf. And yes, I am literally just stockpiling spare relics I've built over here for future decoration. Can you have 3 wishes? I mean, you can have the wishes. I won't make any promises about making them come true or not. But you can wish though. I'm good today, thank you, Lustra. Suitably sussy, naturally. What about you? How are you doing today? It is Monday after all, so we never we never look at Monday with particularly high expectations. Your first wish is that everyone be happy and healthy. That's a very nice wish. Right, that was for a commission. So we have that one out. Yes, that was the only outstanding one. Any more good ones we can do? Yeah, we can do that one. And that one. Okay, that will do. Right, let's go do, party things with the people then, since it is barbecue day. Although, who's not at the barbecue? Yeah, who's slacking?
Howdy.
Oh, your first wish is for the sussy wolf to never end. I do never end. I might go away sometimes, but I'm always here, always sussy.
Thanks.
Do I need to go? I think I do need to hit the shop up here, actually. Oh, it's your weekend now, Reggie. Very nice. And we're kind of in the middle, are we? Let's try. Well, you know, that could be worse, right? Right, he's down here. Nothing to do with being Monday. Well, it's not always to do with being Monday, but Monday has a habit of making things worse, so hey, if it's not, that's something.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you.
Right now, what do I need to make here? Meat with pepper and salt. Okay. Right, let's do one of you. Actually, let's do two of you. One with salt, one with spice, then we'll do one of you with salt, and another one with spice, and then let's just do, couple of whatevers. Perfect. Yay. Okay, I need more of the same. Right, fine. Meat with one of those. More meat with another one of those. Gotta have plenty of meat on the barbecue, right? Why is the gecko eyeing the food with such hungry eyes? But there you go, guys. Enjoy. Now, what's the schedule for this event again? 2 until... Wait, no, 7 is the dance. Okay. And that's nearly dance time, so we'll get ready for that. No, you're not a fan of meat? Well. Not everyone has to be a fan of all the same things, right? And don't ask me who I was asking to have the dance with there. It just does that for some reason. Maybe I was asking the gecko. Oh, you're hungry. Right, well, there's lots of barbecue going on here, so I'm sure there's plenty to go around. Poor Sammy's is... No, I'm not cooking you. I could never. Look, you've got too much of a cute, podgy little tail there, you know? Too cute to cook. The camel's face makes you uncomfortable. You think it looks bad there? You should see it on the profile picture in the social menu. I love how, as you said about being scared because it looks like a sacrificial dance, the gecko in game literally turned and walked away at the same time. And I don't we're not cooking any of you guys. So fear not.
Yay!
That nobody is being cooked. I think this dance segment is basically just a round of bonus social points with whoever else dances at the same time. Why am I cooking it? I am not cooking anyone in chat. Can you get it in writing? Can you get what in writing? I say, see, which bit? Oh, now we have fireworks, isn't that lovely? I don't really know what, like, is there anything to actually do with the fireworks? I think it's just literally enjoy the pretties. So you want it in writing that I won't cook you? Well, congratulations, you've got it in writing. Because you just typed it in chat. It's there in writing. Done. There you go, you're welcome. Sailor, I did make a wish come true for you, look. Oh, now we get all the fireworks. See, we get... I think it would be great if you could do like a special date with your romance partner in the game when there's these special things going on. Now, did you clip the evidence there, Heavy? Good job. Yes, very pretty shinies, aren't they, Shiz? There we go, it's New Year! Happy New Year, Vian!
New Year! Today I gotta burn and clean my work top to bottom. New Year, new me.
Yeah, you said that last year, by the way. Oh wait, no, New Year's. Like, wait, we gotta do it. We gotta do it with the end of the fireworks for New Year's, right? There we go. New Year fireworks smooch! Yay! See, now it's going to be a good year. What? It's not sussy, it's beautiful and romantic. Sharing a loving moment with your loving partner with a nice romantic kiss under the fireworks at New Year's. What could be more romantic, you know? Don't give me any of that sussy nonsense. It's a cozy game and it's allowed in game, therefore it's not sussy. Yeah. I'm gonna go full cyberpunk on her. Well, now there's a a stalk on the way, is there? Is that...
Okay.
Is that from the hand-holding earlier?
Wow.
So we got first monthly prize again, so is there a timed thing? It's the Magic Mirror's birthday. What? Oh, fine, let's go to the guild and do this. Of course, yes, obviously, of course. So how's this gonna work now that Yan's not here? So, what just popped into existence? Why can I hear plants popping? Okay. So does this event literally just not function now that he's gone, or... Yeah, 'cause it says it's at 7. The Guild Awards ceremony. No? Okay, bye, whatever. Well, back to our daily chores. I gotta pick up all of you guys' poop, haven't I? But also give the head pats. Yeah, I realised earlier today when I was doing a brief playing game that all this time I've been keeping these farm animals and getting like the milk and the hair from the yaks and the feathers and eggs from the chickens and the fluff from the rabbits, and I've not been doing anything with it, so I went and looked at literally like over 1,000 of each. So I went and sold that and all my leftover, like, all built up crops and everything, and I literally bankrupted 2 shops in town selling everything. Right, what have we got? Look, can planting me. Should we do wheat? Yeah. Well, that patch isn't quite ready yet. Neither is that one. Oh, this one is though. Destroy the competition? Do I? Okay, we're a bit low on seed then. I like to only do them in the grid of 4 to get everything fitted together. It just keeps it simpler for the, when you're trying to farm the stuff, you know? When A is a lot bigger than it looks when I put it down on a table. No, I didn't make them go out of business. I just took all their money they had for the day. Shops don't work like that in video games. You bankrupt them one day and they've got all their money back the next. There you go, I just drained their daily budget. Is that better? So where we're starting to get an abundance of materials, or some materials coming in from the daily deliveries, I wonder if I should actually make, like more than 2 each of the machines to process them, you know? Rianni the Robin Hood. Rianni Hood. Yay. Robbing from the rich to give to the Rianni, who is arguably at this point richer than anyone in town, based solely on how much money I've spent expanding my property line. So yeah, so in this case, robbing from the rich to give to the richer. Gonna have to rob myself. Yeah, I'll get right on that. See, we're not doing bad for the water, at least. So just that one commission and the cannon then. So let's make the cannon. So why did I have to build a double base? I'd say you can build two separate things, but why did I have to build that in order to just assemble something that isn't that big? Oh, I know in game progression terms why, but I mean in practicality, why? Well, we're actually really filling up a lot of our skill trees as well now. I'm literally on most of these spending points on stuff just for the sake of using the points. I'm basically a tax woman at this point, am I? Oh, no, that's mean. Right, I do also need to go to the farm shop across town. At least we're kind of halfway there with Heidi. On her way to play with a punching machine, no doubt. I see you agree with funny lad, do you, Zach? What, you think I'm a tax collector then? Right. Yep, let's do more of you and that one. Well, if you guys are insisting I'm a tax collector, I'm gonna have to collect taxes off of all of you. Yeah. So, come on, cough up. Now, I don't know about being a landlord, though. That requires effort, because although I suppose I'm a landlord, like a landlord to those of you who are living on my farm. So I have to look after all the maintenance for you lot and do all the jobs for you and things. Oh, okay, look at that. Installing the cannon will cause the plot to move forward in a significant way. Make sure you finished any side quests you currently have. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have any active side quests, do we? So I think we're good. But... drop a save just in case. What am I gonna do about it? I'll be really sad. Yep. Being a landlord is easy. Finding tenants that pay their rent. Yeah, see, I would beg to differ, because I always pay my rent, but all my life I've struggled to find an amenable landlord, so yeah. To find a landlord that doesn't take the piss, shortchange you on maintenance, and make you suffer, and rip you off year after year, that would be a godsend. And I got a hug! Yay! There you go, I got my hug taxis! Yay! Alright, well, let's do it. Okay.
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece of our defense.
Interesting here that it said how this progressive... It gave a warning of, like, this makes serious progression, because it did not do that after the last big revelation that I thought was the end of the story. So very curious.
You'll be the one who...
Also what? Okay, cool.
That didn't require as much convincing as I had hypothesized. You truly are brave. I cannot pilot the turret in a real battle. Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought anyone before. The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate.
Wait, I'm gonna be using the turret that I've hard mounted on the steps of City Hall. Is the town actually gonna get attacked then?
How are things going here?
That's unexpected.
I've got the defense plan ready to go.
Then again, this whole plot is unexpected, so, yeah.
Good. Then let's have one last meeting to go over all the plans. Welcome, everyone. When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor. But here we are. So, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Yeah, well, in my experience, that's just how it is. It's not specifically landlords,
Yes,
it's agencies.
My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. I'll be placing our best fighters here. The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the builder. We'll be funneling enemies towards it. Hopefully it'll work as advertised. We'll also man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple, as I do not believe the Duvos military will attack that building. That's about it.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sam. Since she first reappeared, she's been very... I wouldn't say incompetent necessarily, her heart's in the right place, but she'll be very indecisive, not able to control the crowd and everything, and it's always come down to the priest, Matilda, who's studying for her while she was away, and everyone seems to respect and responds to her. She can do the job and be decisive. So I think, I always expected it would get to a point where Trudy would basically have to step down as mayor and Matilda take
That's
over.
as good a plan as any. Just hope our riders can call in
But maybe this
reinforcements
is
before
where
it's too
Trudy
late.
will start to shine, you know, as a wartime mayor.
Right. Well, there's nothing left to do other than wait. Everyone, do your best to get some rest.
Okay, well that hasn't exactly moved anything on in any significant way as threatened yet. Are these better than what I have? Well, they actually already are pretty much if I can get a good buff on them. Is that the same as the top I've got? It is. And the boots, so it's the last piece of a full set. There you go. And yeah, so it's not really a coup plotline. Well, no, because yeah, even what I imagined, I never imagined a coup. we've got this whole wartime thing going on with a threat of invasion from this dreaded, Duvos Empire.
If we got married...
But, yeah, nothing about a coup, though. Susie, how did that move the plot on significantly to the point we had a warning? I'm guessing some thingy's gonna be auto-triggered and we're gonna have a big cutscene once we wake up in the morning? Maybe? You think I can be the new mayor? No, I don't know about that. Minus 4% damage and reflect 85% damage. Okay, sure, yep, that will do. So now I have of all my collected buffs, my boots reflect 90% damage. My pants reflect 85% damage. And my top reflects 80% damage. So there's not a lot of damage left to actually come through for me to deal with, is there? You thought the church would take over, did you? No, well, there was the whole big plot with... and there was a conspiracy. Some of the friendly NPCs turned out to be bad guys. But it all comes back to this Duvos Empire thing. They were like spies for the Empire or whatever. And now that just led on into the whole spying on the spy thing with the telegraph machine, and then now this with the threat of an invasion. Me, I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my damage reflection season 1 yet. I've always said Maple was like a kindred spirit for me. I mean, for real, her story is actually remarkably similar in essence to my first experience of being in an MMO as well. Right, so that's all of that. Now I suspect when I go sleep, we're gonna wake up to a forced cutscene. Not quite a cutscene, but go and check on things. Okay. Or is it? It is. Ah, haha, called it. Similar experience in an MMO, but you maxed out. No, I did not max out sus.
Zeke and Elsie are there guarding that place. Cooper and Owen are covering the rooftops. But I keep thinking I forgot something.
Must be nerves, sir. You've got to learn to be like a rock.
Good, good. Dr. Fang, what of the minister?
I left her at the temple. Sheriff said you needed a field doctor.
Well, that's the most coherent sentence he's ever strung together.
You gonna be okay with that?
You think we'll all be okay?
Big thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, I got
They
this.
tried to destroy us from within, and they failed. Now, they think they can take us by force. Well, to that,
He's
let
probably
them
sober, yeah,
come.
maybe.
We're stronger than they think.
Yeehaw to that.
Yeehaw. Oh.
Here they come.
Now, this thing is kind of a slow motion firing. It's a little bit odd. Fortunately, it seems to have selective targeting. That's it. All come and stand in front of me. Thank you. No, said in front, not behind. Get. Anybody else? Oh, okay. Apparently there's one kind of underneath me. Alright.
Trade! That turret is too strong!
They're falling back. We can win this.
Sorry, everyone.
Of course not Gecko's out there.
What? No way! You're a tiger?
Get your hands off.
Wait.
Ah!
No way. Matilda?
Dang. Matilda
Yes, of
really
course
pulled
not,
a fast
not
one on
Gecko
us.
is out there fighting along with us. Not
I don't
Gecko's
know.
trying to
She was
protect me.
walking kind of slow.
Sure. I guess. I wonder how everyone else is doing. We'll probably just have to sit tight until the cavalry gets here. Admittedly, I'm thinking about it. But I reckon we're just gonna have to wait for the right opportunity. Like if the guards went on the bathroom break together, while leaving the keys close by.
Oh, jailbreak. I never thought I would get to try that.
Will you all just shut it? I can hear everything!
And that is brilliant, sir, if I may say so myself. Now, as for what I can do for you, how
Well, I
about
bet I
a
wasn't
jacuzzi?
expecting
Hiding in the desert
Matilda
for
to
so
turn out to be
long is
evil after,
murder on your back.
especially
Believe
after she
me,
got
I know
shot
all about it.
in the last big
Or
event
how
as
about
well.
a gold statue of the Emperor? Something that shows off that famous Duvausian class.
Yes. What better way to conserve water than a warm, bubbly bathing pool filled with fresh oasis water? What's left of it anyway?
Wow, that's some next level evil right there. My schemes are all short-sighted and mostly involve same-day thieving or larceny. I have so much to learn from you. Can I call you Master?
Don't push it.
Oh, okay. Just...
I really hope we get to
messing around.
punch this guy again.
Is that the builder you need?
Why, yes, that's right. Hey, newbie, you heard the commander? Come on out and get these fine people a jacuzzi. Chop, chop.
Oh, hey, are you going local again on us, Sam? Yeehaw! I reckon it's high time we saddle up and guard our town from these no-good shifty fellas. We're gonna bring down the hammer of justice, nice and heavy like. Yeah.
guess I have to keep my workers in line better. You take your eyes off them for a sec, and suddenly they think they're all that. Newbie! I didn't see you come for me when I was in jail, now did I? Be grateful that your president thought of you. Now just do your job, and everyone's happy and no one gets hurt.
Soldier, keep an eye on this one. They seem a fair bit more competent than this fool here.
Yes, sir.
Phew! Looks like everyone's getting locked up except for cool, useful people like you and me. Hey, it's just like the old times, back in the beginning, huh? Just you, me, and, what's her face? Is around somewhere. Whatever.
It will be. I hope we get the chance. Yeah.
We need to give it our all for our new bosses. They've given us jobs after all. I, for one, welcome our new Devassian overlords. Here you go. Went and snagged a diagram for you while everyone was busy acting all sad. This here jacuzzi diagram collected quite a bit of dust in the back, what with that whole water crisis we had. You know, the one I caused. Probably better get to it, unless you want to get put back in prison, and say I'd recommend it. It's smelly and weird in there.
Oh, I can actually ask to join them as well.
I doubt it. Nothing bad ever
Wow.
happens to old Yan. Ta-ta!
Hey there, I'm Stev.
What? I guess he's already forgotten the last time I
warden.
punched him in the nose.
I'll just be hanging around you, making sure that you don't do anything that would jeopardize our whole mission. So yeah, just let me know if you have any wants or needs, and I'll see if I can help you out. But I do need that jacuzzi soon, please.
Why do they all desperately need a jacuzzi?
I mean, yeah, we're all just people, man. Some of us are nicer than others. This is just a job, you know. I don't really want to hurt anybody. Anyway, the sooner you're done, the sooner I'll be out of your hair. Hey pal, what can... cool.
Okay, well, this is certainly a turnout for the Bucks. But I think that's a good point for us to do another quick little pause. Yes, indeed, another much needed stretchy, so you guys enjoy some fishing and we'll continue in a few. Alright, welcome back everyone. Yes, now we're on with the overly dramatic occupation. Are you following me? Yep. Oh. Today marks the 3rd year of service and 4th year I won't be around for my son's birthday. At least you have people waiting for you back home. After this, it'll be just one more mission. You heard what's going on with Ethia. But what's Anthea? Is that another province? Heard a lot of people are retiring after this mission because it's such a big deal. Okay. I doubt it. If the Empire is already sending us into Alliance territory, it means they're gearing up with something. Say, war with Ethia? They're talking about the All-Azoo situation. Getting tense up there, same thing here. Yeah, you probably shouldn't talk about this stuff with local builder girl, right? Can I just grab the cannon and start shooting you all? That would be funny. Yeah, looks like we've got lots of interactions on the map, so let's wander around. And was it not in here? So where was that I swear it showed a marker here. Oh, it's behind. Yes, on to the invasion arc indeed, and thank you for all the welcome backs as well. Welcome back to each of you.
I told you 100 times, this is not my house.
Ah, this is where they're holding everyone. Well, this is what they get for letting me out of jail to let me roam around. You'd think they would have escorted me back to my workshop and just made me work.
No, you're being detained here, okay?
Better not to push our luck, old friend.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of digging this. My own apartment, living the bachelor life.
You just wait till my Riri gets back. You're all gonna have to make sure you have enough caskets.
Whoa! Caskets? For what? What do you mean by that?
What do you think she means by that, Burgess?
Who's this Riri guy? I don't remember seeing him. Some kind of Alliance assassin? I mean, I guess that explains why we don't have info on him.
Oh no, he's worse than that. Much worse. He picks his teeth with guys like you.
Seriously?
Bullets only make him mad.
I'm kind of scared.
Oh, you know nothing of fear. Just wait till Riri gets here.
Is someone outside? We got a bit of a situation in here.
Report to the commander. Ask him to check the files for some kind of killing machine called Riri.
Well. Then I didn't even get to clean out the stalls for the animals today yet. Holding me mad because I haven't picked up all their poop. Am I even got the camel in here? Seriously?
So
And I
you
got
spent your whole
everybody
life
in here,
trying to
look.
turn the desert green, huh?
Doesn't sound too useful.
We did the best we could, with the best we had. Say, how much do you know about Duvo's crops and plants?
Twitch, why the hell are you triggering another ad break? We just had ads. I apologize, guys.
I've read about it.
It's very different from what we have here, since you guys don't get much sunshine. But due to the climate, I'd assume all the crops have very low yields.
Yeah, the weather's pretty harsh back home. My little sister's
If anyone
studying
gets
to be a botanist.
more
She
ads,
says she wants to solve
I don't know why they've triggered again. They should have been reset when we did the break.
Oh, that's a good goal. If she succeeds, we won't have to fight wars anymore.
Yeah, good point. Why doesn't the Empire just trade with the free cities for food?
I don't know. I don't make the decisions.
You just got a notification I went live. Oh! Maybe that's why the ads have kicked in then. I must have had an internet blip and it reset. Or at least a blip somewhere between me and then Twitch, at least. Yeah, that must be it.
I'm losing it over here. I'd mop the floor with you mopsticks if there weren't so many of you mopsticks.
Well, duh. That's the whole point of having an army.
This toilet is punching me. Orders, sir.
I don't know. I think you just have to let him do it. It's just a kid.
Oh, you've done your paw proud, little Pebbles.
Yeah, get him.
We're going to find a way to defeat you goons.
You like their uniforms, do you, Shiz?
As long as I don't have to do anything, I support that.
This is still not as bad as the time I got trapped under a garbage pile for a week. Used to happen all the time in Baja.
Seriously?
Yep, had to chew my way out.
Whoa, that's really sad, Venti.
That's okay. I don't feel sad. Every day is bright when you compare it to being trapped by garbage.
Fair.
Make me a donut.
That's not what builders do. And even if it was, I never help you.
That's it, you tell them, Mian.
Make us a donut. What a loser. Jeez, no wonder her boss hates her so much.
He... What? What did he tell you?
No, Mian, run away with me. Come on. Let's go. We can take him. We got Gecko as well. Oh, I think that's all the scenes in here, since we're not allowed to actually talk to anyone, apparently. What else have we got? There's still a few. And there's a side mission over this way as well. Wow, now they're using the oasis as a feet dipping pool. Lovely. I'm glad I've got my own water collectors at home. Oh, and we can attack the bad guys. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, thank you very much to whoever it was for the gifty for Lustra. That's adorable. Yeah, you'll never take me alive, bad guys. Owie. Spoken like a true hardened soldier, right? Hey, can I attack him for doing it? You dirty feet out of our oasis. Yeah, I just got a thing to say we're live now as well. A new notification. Anyone else think these soldiers are mostly just bored? Yeah, Sloth. Sloth was the first one to think about taking advantage of the connection blip I see.
I can't add any more vinegar. The soup's too sour as it is.
I said, do it.
I can't. I physically can't.
I like my soup sour. I want to feel my face scrunch up to the size of a blueberry every time I take a bite. Do it now. Pour the vinegar.
That's a very sour soup.
I feel so.
Oh, poor Owen. The fact we got all these silly occupation antics going on while, wait, why is there still a thing in there? God damn it. Yeah. Well, these silly occupation antics happening while there's, this super dramatic, tense music.
So, it's hard to grow most of what you got here. Most of our dishes involve cabbages, you might have heard.
I kind of like the reddish flatbread.
Oh, I agree as well, yeah.
I don't really miss it.
So, no, still shop. Oh, I can. Cool. See, so now we have super dramatic, tense, grocery shopping music. I still need to learn how to make a lot of this stuff, but most of the recipes in the game you tend to learn basically the way you learn alchemy in Skyrim, just keep mushing different ingredients together until they do something. Wait, is this another thing? Do you want to walk in here again? It's been like the third thing. No, so where's... There's a marker on the door to this place for a side quest. But there's nothing here when I come inside. No, I don't like missing out on content, damn it. It's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely there. It's not behind. So it's telling me there's a side quest in there, but I can't get to it. I think I wonder if maybe...
Welcome!
Maybe it's like a standard one? And I can't get it at the moment because the NPC's not there,
I was
perhaps?
just kicking my feet up for a moment, but there's plenty to do. That's right, Duvos commissions, which shall be rewarded with a fresh helping of Duvos bucks, which you should just give. Anyway, yeah, if you want to grab a few extra commissions, in addition to that jacuzzi they got you working on, that'd be swell. But,
Well, I mean, they are paying. But how long's this occupation gonna go on for then? Hey, I was kind of figuring, I mean, it can't be too long with all the townsfolk and all our friends locked up, right? Yeah, I did make it to the end of your workshop. You just didn't do anything. I still got my prizes though, so yay. Yeah, if this occupation's gonna just keep going on forever though, I'm... Let it... Oh, at least the dramatic music stops when we enter the farm.
Hey, pal.
Hey,
what
Steph,
can I
since
do
you're
for
here,
you?
can you maybe help out? Maybe go and pick up some poop or something?
Cool.
No? Okay. You just get out of the way so I can give Sloth his head pats. Thank you. Excuse me, excuse you what? What did I do now?
Hey, pal.
Come on.
What can I
Come,
do for you?
no. No. Go away. Get off, damn it. It's hard enough to click on things without you here getting in the way as well. Stupid soldier. So I just asked you to pick up poop. No, I didn't ask you to pick up poop. You're a gecko. Gecko can't pick up poop. The poop's bigger than the gecko is. No, I was asking this Stev guy, my new babysitter soldier, to go and pick up poop. Says they want me to so desperately work on this much needed jacuzzi. Thought you might like to help speed things along a bit by helping get the daily chores done. But apparently he doesn't want to help, so it's gonna take longer. Oh, and I still keep forgetting these things. Imagine wanting a jacuzzi in a place that struggles to have enough water to eat. Well, that's the thing, I think, but I think because Yan was like doing naughty stuff with the water source. He said briefly in that conversation earlier that he'd essentially caused the water shortage. So I don't know if there actually is a genuine shortage now, you know, it's been faked all this time. I think they maybe like faked it like getting low or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, the bad guys definitely don't seem to be concerned about the water shortage though, so, jacuzzi it is, I guess. Wait, is this now the last? Oh no, God, there's whole 2 pages full of things that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest, Sam. Maybe they brought all their supplies with them or something. I don't know. But either way, they want a jacuzzi. Or the boss man does at least, so... a jacuzzi we're going to make, I guess. And when you were little, you just ran around on hot days, would you? The wind in your face felt great. Ah, that's adorable.
Hey, who are you? Wait, citizen, please stop. We have a curfew. You wait.
Oh, do we have an opportunity there? Hey, it's Logan! It's also a good question. Why does this other country or whatever want with Sandrock in the first place? Does it have... Yeah, see, all I know from the earlier stuff was that they wanted to make Sandrock disappear because Sandrock is centrally located within the Alliance, so it's essential to wartime logistics, which is why the, and that's why Musa, the rich guy who visited, wanted to invest in building the tunnel to Portia as a starter, because he wants to, like, solidify the logistics hub here eventually. So the enemies don't want Sandrock to survive. They want it to disappear because that will then make it harder for them to build that logistics hub, I guess. Are you here to save me? Yeah, let's be flirty for a change.
I was wondering what was going on. One of you would have came over to my cave and arrested me, but then nobody showed for days. I stick my head out and there's an airship to the north and Duvos soldiers all over town.
Essentially, Sam, yeah, and hello, Link. Did you get a belated phone boop, did you? Yeah, well, sorry about that. Yeah, I had an internet blip or Twitch deed or something, and string kind of got restarted in Twitch's eyes at least, so fresh notifications probably went out. I can only apologise, but lovely to have you with us still. So we'll take it, along with the boop, yes. I think you're one of the first few people to actually come and poke me back, quite literally with a boop. Twitch just hates the lovely streamers and delays your push notifications. But like, maybe, I don't know, like I said, because it was a blip a short while ago. I know, wow indeed, right, Zach? Weights are not sassy, Kira. Honestly, everything is sassy to you. I'm still curious to know, by the way, how that photo of the nice homemade sushi that was shared in Discord the other day, I'm very curious how that was sassy. So hello, Auto, welcome in. Yeah, see, because we actually started, we've been here for the better part of 5 hours. But there was a internet blip. Oh, what was it, half an hour ago? Something like that, guys? You know, I do not know. It's sushi.
Count on it.
Like I said, some people just see sussiness in everything.
We need to go over the plan to liberate Sandrock. Here, take a look at this map. I had my mole pals scout the town. Seems like most of the soldiers got transferred to the north, so taking back Sandrock should be much easier now. Their commander set up shop in Matilda's place. They have their forces covering the temple, the Civil Corps, the apartments, and the Blue Moon.
I think that might be a consideration, Kiri, yes.
We've got Sandrockers in all those locations, so if we liberate them one by one, our little rebellion will grow in size. Still, it's easier said than done. The Trader Commissioner fixed the turret in front of the City Hall. We need to take that out before we can do anything else. It's under heavy guard, so I reckon we're gonna have to rush in. What do you think? Good plan, huh? Huh. Ged said that as well. I thought it was pretty solid. You also... Okay, how about this? We set up a bomb in the commander's place. It blows up, and most of the remaining soldiers will rush there to see what's going on.
This guy does love blowing places up.
Take back the turret and free some Sandrockers.
Actually, no, he doesn't, because he didn't actually blow up the water tower. That was, one of the other bad guys. Put it in the jacuzzi, yes.
You're building that jacuzzi for that commander, right? Let's put the bomb in there. Here's one of Haru's timer bombs. Let me jerry-rig it to your jacuzzi. Hang on. Okay, now it's an explosive jacuzzi.
I thought it was a jerry-rig, not jerry-rig.
Duvos commander's place. Once it goes boom, meet me at Martel Square, and we'll start our counterattack. I'll be ready when you are. Good luck.
I went around the town at least twice, chasing that guy.
I can believe that, Link.
And
yeah.
He just disappeared. Oh, well, see you finish that jacuzzi.
Yes, so let's go install that jacuzzi. And the Crusade, I think it's really funny how these soldiers, you know, they imprisoned me along with everyone else. They recognize I'm a significant danger as the one who built and operated the big turret. And yet they still let me walk around with my weapons. So, would you not have disarmed me, you know? And yes, we are small. We are a normal height. Maybe that's one of the reasons I vibe with the game so much, because it makes the player character a proper height, whereas everyone else is unnaturally tall. Yep. Actually, not everyone else. These soldiers are tall, but not everyone else is. And it still really bugs me that it shows a side mission on the door to this place. Oh well. Jacuzzi is so awesome, you could say it's the bomb. Oh dear. That's almost worthy of Rinbot. I hate having to do deliveries up to the temple. It's such a long way. Like, oh well, sounded like oh whoa did like oh whoa did it? Is it not in here? Oh. way to explode the joke out of all proportion. Well, you know, I like to make an impact. Go with a bang, you know. If I would dump it right next to his bed.
I am very pleased. You know, you're a good builder. Why don't you join us? Duvos is the way of the future. Hey, don't have to get all indignant on me. Sheesh. I was just being polite. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. You've got important things to do back at your workshop as a prisoner. Plus, it's time for me to hop into the nude and take this baby for a test dump. Escort the builder back, soldier.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Be gone. I'm a...
Of all the lines, be gone! I must be nude now. What a line, Reich.
What the?
Oh, showdown time?
And Logan?
Give us the turret. Now.
Newbie. I give you your job back, and this is how you repay me. This is your last chance, newbie. Join me, and we can rule the Free Cities as Lord Commander and dispensable peon. Yeah, right. Everyone gets tired of things eventually. Suit yourself, newbie. Think of me when you're still out here shoveling coal, and I'm sipping goldflake lattes from my penthouse studio atop the highest skyscraper in Duvos.
You like the superhero stance or what's that?
Duvos Commerce Guild.
We just hit this guy already?
Yes, Logan. Can we?
Get him, boys!
Oh wow, he had actually fight. Yen's a boss character now. Well, not much of one, admittedly, but still.
I'll get you. Get back to work.
Yeah, I've been there for a couple of years, and I've been the #1 workshop above his the whole time, but he still acts like, I'm second right next to him, yeah. Oh. I do love how, the plots turned it around so that, you know, before Logan appeared in town and... Well, okay, I didn't fight him in town, but I fought him before, and then he came into town and there was the fight and the showdown, but now we're the ones coming in and fighting the, technically the locals as the Duvos guys, so... I like that. It's a nice subtle touch, you know, where we're... Oh, sorry, did we kill your friends too quickly before you all got here? Yeah, you know, so at first we're defending the town against the typical bandit people, and then we're then coming in as those ones, you know? I just think that's a really funny, a nice twist on things. Why is it... Can we stop spinning? Game, please? Yes, let me off the spinny cannon. Right, Civil Corps, let's go. Hoover up all the loot on the way, love it. The turntables have indeed.
Help has arrived at last. They threw me in here too. Them free speech denying fellers said I talk too much. Hurry up and get us out of here.
Yes, please.
I can't take any more of Cooper.
I thought Cooper brought a nice change of pace from the monotony of before.
Whoa, wait a sec, yeah. And you guys look to be fully armed. That means time to roll?
Time to roll. Justice, we're gonna free Sandrock.
That's right, mon ami. A talking moly. Hand me my shotgun through the bar.
Easy there, partner. Ged's on our side.
You offensive imbecile. We are here to save you. Hark! My world view torn to shreds before my very eyes. Could it be that these weird, half-machine mutant burrowers of my rutabaga garden are in fact saviors in our darkest...
Save it for later.
Viva la resistance!
Love that gusto. Just, I didn't really expect you to be
Wow. Did they they do love playing to their stereotypes here, don't they? So, Viva la Resistance coming from the French mole guy. Oh boy.
A mole person always pays their debts.
Hey, let's get to the apartments next. Double time. Justice, clear out the other soldiers in town. Let's meet up at the temple.
Would I pick up a duck? Guess it depends if there was a reason to. If the duck wanted to be picked up, I guess.
Roger. Unsure.
Maybe.
Cooper, with me.
Random.
Let's go save our city.
Right, to the apartments then, okay. Wait, so what happened to Yan after we kicked his ass? He better not. Well, I mean, he didn't get away last time. He went to prison with the other bad guys.
We got this. You take care of the
Wait,
other.
there's a series of videos called How to Pick Up a Duck. It goes over the proper techniques.
Wait a sec.
Always ending with picking up a duck and... okay then.
Yo, check out these sick quilts I scored when we robbed that Pony Express looking bozo.
My gosh, they're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud.
Very silly and cute, they sound it.
I stole them fair and square.
Aw, man. You always have all the luck. Hey, come on. There's more than one quilt. Share the love, buddy.
I need both. I like to put one on the bottom and one on top and roll myself up like a caterpillar. Only thing that bugs me... you see what I did there? A caterpillar, bug. Only thing that bugs me is somebody stitched in this name here on the inside of him. Kinda like reminds me of their ill-gotten gains and whatnot. Hard to sleep when you're reminded of your own misdeeds and stuff, which then puts me on track to thinking about that time I called my teacher Ma in the 3rd grade.
Then give me the quilts. I have no conscience.
Hey, wait a second. Where is everyone?
Don't change the subject, Dutter. Quiltage. No, seriously. It's too quiet, and nobody's come up to get us.
It's been a while. Could something have happened to them?
Hey! Is someone out there?
Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on them. Wait. Get them, boys!
After you literally read my name on them, yeah. Although, why are there quilts with my name on in this random apartment, anyway?
You know what? Tell me later. Get to the temple with Logan.
Yeah, see, Grace is curious as well. How did this happen? You accidentally call yourself catch yourself calling your teacher Ma, just extend it to Mom. Good one. Is the banter necessary? No, none of it is necessary, but it's content and it's our first time seeing it, so we like to enjoy it. Because we don't get to see it again. It's all part of the story. And if we don't follow the story, we don't know things that are going on. And, you know, there's so much well-written dialogue in this game as well. So much fun and character humor. It should be acknowledged. I know I skip over a lot of stuff, but the stuff I skip over is normally like the generic repeated comments you get like when you do a gift or whatever. But when it's story stuff, and you know, it's one-time things.
You betrayed me! I trusted you.
I always feel like they should be savoured.
Duvos HQ. But no, you decided to side with these peasants. Now your beloved mayor will suffer the consequence.
Logan, Builder.
You soldiers, attack!
There we go, teamwork! It's the little things that make a story special. I know, right? Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have any actual healing items on me because I was not prepared for any of this. Good job we didn't need it yet.
Drop your weapon!
We surrender.
Good boy, Steph.
And with that, I declare Sandrock liberated. We took back what is ours.
Oh, I see it dropped out.
The
Yay,
Civil
we
Corps
won!
has locked up the Duvo soldiers for the time being until the reinforcements arrive. Haru and Ryan should be nearing their destination by now. Brilliant work. Special thanks to Logan, the Builder, and our mole friends. But in my mind, everyone here in Sandrock is a hero today.
Trudy, this ain't over yet. They still have that dumb blimp to the north. Matilda and Penn are still out there.
I've been observing the airship. It looks like they're excavating something, and it seems like they're in a hurry.
The northern plateau
Oh?
is way too high for us to climb. By the time we get over there, they'd be long gone.
Logistics aside, we're all safe. Let's quit while we're ahead.
Does that mean our next project is to build our own little hot air balloon or something so we can go up there?
Deal with them now.
Afraid I can't stand by on this one, Heidi.
Huh?
This has been one of the largest Duvos operations in Free City's history. They found something big. At the very least, I have to find out what it is.
Human cannon, hey, yeah, we can repurpose our air cannon.
1,000 soldiers over there.
Good thinking.
It could be very dangerous. I'm sure the Alliance will be here very soon.
And that's 1,000 more reasons to go take them out now.
And as much as I know Riri's trying his best, we don't know when the Alliance will come.
You always tell me to take the initiative, Mayor. I don't really know what that means, but it feels appropriate to say that somehow.
You go, Burgess.
You're right, Burgess. Let's do it. Let's get over there and stop them.
Paraglider with the winged cannon launcher. Oh.
Daisy, she can help out. Daisy?
That's my giant duck. It's gotten to know all the folks around town already.
Of course, yeah, she's got the giant
no
duck
problem.
that can fly us around.
I drew up a diagram of a hanging basket before, just in case Daisy could take people across the
See,
desert
I called
in
it.
case of emergency and such.
Well, I can tell you one thing right now. That basket gets built, I'm riding shotgun.
All right, take the initiative. Surprise? Duck attack.
A surprise duck attack. We should pick up a duck. It's actually the other way around. It's the duck that's gonna pick up a fox.
Heidi, check Elsie's diagram and send it to a builder pronto. Justice, you choose who you want to take with you and come up with a plan. Everyone else, let's get this town back into shape.
Ah.
Hell headpiece was that? It just gave me a... Oh, that's the one that completes my set, but I like having the sand gear one equipped all the time so I can just wear it when needed. Although this does say it protects against gases and things, so... And it is level appropriate, so... Well, maybe we should swap over to that. I mean... Having the sand hat one always there is just kind of a bit of minor convenience. Yes, anyway, that gets the world. Order is once again restored. Quite literally, like, all in a day's work, see? Eep, eep. We upgraded, well, you can do better than that, I'm sure. Plus 10 endurance, reflect 90% damage. Yep, that will do. So now literally every main piece of clothing I have has 80 to 90% damage reflection on it. That is insane. But with all of that, how the hell did I even take damage in the fights? I'm pretty sure those stats don't work as they appear to, you know? Right, what else have we got? Oh, we got a new furniture chest, which has given me... Oh, that's just given me a new recipe to modify them. Okay, that's cool. We can take that. Oh, actually, no, you don't go in there, do you? Or do you? No, that is the right one. That can go into one of those. And my trophy will put on display somewhere, possibly. We got a spot on here. No. Oh, we got the table over here. That will do. Right, well, that's certainly been quite the action-packed day for us there, hasn't it? And that should give us an auto-save. So yes, and I think that will do us nicely here for today as well now. So yes, as I did mention at the start of the day, it's I'm trying to where it suits. We're doing more cozy and shorter streams this week. At least for just until the weekends, just so I can try and keep up with myself and have plenty of energy for the big party on Saturday. So we will call it there for today. Still a good, good 5 hours, and with change. I think it's a nice little run. But that is all of our run today now, so we will leave it there. We'll go show some love to some friendos, and I will see you all soon. But yes, do enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you will end up doing though, guys. Take care. That's good night for now from me. So yes, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.